74 hornies. Hi, Taylor. Hey, buddy. Got a kitty cat here, hold on. More important than stream. Oh. Cat cam. Never. Smile. Okay, playing more of this very cool game. Smile. I'll just put up this very game. Cheater. Can you go sit in the bed so I can push my chair in? Or you can sit in the worst spot possible. That works too. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't need keyboard and mouse for this. Let me open my snacky do here. Tour's not working. Dude, I wonder why it wasn't working. Mario Kart parody? Now that would be good consonant. I will protect you, Iris. You ever heard of this?
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
I doubt it.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down, there must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
That's right. Surely, there must be.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything.
What could they be?
They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's nice at laws.
Nice at laws.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you.
Yeah, this very important escaped serial killer.
But I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but Date, come over here.
Again with this?
I'll tell you, Dante, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Your painties.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Can you at least ask?
No.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable from you, Dante?
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Dante, you
She's just wearing, like...
evil pervert.
Pretty sure she's wearing shorts.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Well, thanks for that, Uchikoshi. Really helps us out.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Well,
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
he was
Guess
there.
we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
It's true.
But we might have missed something, right?
Did we?
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Why are we just
Oh,
letting this
sorry.
happen?
I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
My friend said.
he was looking for Iris.
Okay.
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse.
Yeah, but that's
Whoever
not linked to
killed
him
me in
anymore.
that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected. Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help Number 89 escape. And Number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
This is a timeline we're
That's
going
true.
down.
It could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
Do you actually think this, Date? Was that Somnium like that good at indoctrinating you? I don't understand.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
Do we really have to talk to
I
Oda
know about
again?
conspiracies and secret societies too.
Good point. Might have more information for us.
This is it, Luigi. This is a pretty bad timeline. We're gonna go to So and just be like,
Let's go, Iris.
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
You can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry.
What?
I will be Iris's garter belt. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Gun?
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
She's thanking him. Okay.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
It'll be fine. Fuck it, let's just make this. Let's just talk about it right now. Let's get it out of the way. Well, at least Mizuki's here. Oh, what's the best timeline? That's pretty easy. The one where Oda and Iris fucking die. That one's pretty good. The Mizuki timeline's pretty good as well. Since, you know, Mizuki is cool. Well, I guess we haven't really actually finished this timeline, so... Live League Ice Machine did go slice.
Nizet laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Hey, Mizuki.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Audio only.
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom?
Her eyeball is in his stomach.
I guess it's understandable that
Although he's probably
he
pooped it out
suffered.
by now.
After Mom got killed, he didn't even call.
Alright, I guess the eyeball could not be in his stomach in this timeline. We don't actually know.
He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Sus. Why are you here?
Well, Ota...
What are you doing with this 12-year-old, Mr. 24-year-old?
Date, can I...
What did you do?
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances. Date, can I...
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course.
There's another text bug. They've all been on this route, too.
You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki?
As you're going this route first, I said it yesterday, I'll say it again. I would have turned off the game and had stopped playing during the Shovel Forge Somnium.
I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
It's okay, I already did that in another timeline. We don't need to worry about her. Cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit
How do
and
you get cold?
62%
Are
humidity.
you dead?
Not conditions often considered cold.
Ota's like my big brother.
No, no.
He's really important to me.
No.
I like him a lot.
I'm sorry, Iris.
How much?
I don't know how to. He is. No.
3 Earths worth.
Yeah!
Mizuki is like
Oda is just
a
popping
cute
off.
little sister.
All he does every scene is look at her like that. It's so fucking weird.
And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
Ooh, Oda in the dumpster.
Aww.
What? What is happening?
About 3
This can't. This can't like. It's the 4th time.
I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
He's just smiling as he says this. Did it? I don't remember.
They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
This sounds awfully familiar to another cult I've heard of.
They've only been active for a few decades.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that it's gonna go if it goes off of a route, it's gonna be this one, the Mizuki ending.
But some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
I don't know. Absorbed the Freemasons and Illuminati.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one
Appendix
knows
analyst.
who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wanchet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Dude, poor Aiba right now is just being held hostage inside Date's body.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star. She's like the laws of
no,
an angel who
no,
rules.
no.
I would ignore.
And like I told you before, if she calls for me,
No, no.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Summarize for me, Mizuki.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date,
I'll get
if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what.
I mean, Iris is
Thank
still
you
some fucking
Promise
anomaly.
me.
I promise.
She's like heavily linked to everything so far, and she has not provided a single answer or anything. Instead, she just starts talking about conspiracy theories.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
A stink bug?
You should look around.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
Aiba? Not a blob.
No one is inside. It's a garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
What? Iris looking. Oh, they're there. The sweater dicks. Why is Hitomi here?
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
If you ever press 1 again in this chat room, it's because you think you're Oda.
You said you don't know So Tsujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know.
Oh,
don't think she does.
Is that why? So if So's related to Hitomi in some fashion, or not related, but, you know, connected. Is that why he, like, knows something about Iris but still refuses to talk about it? Oda does sound suspiciously close to Hoda. Is it very telling, for sure.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
Who would protect her? God, Date just actually believes this shit now.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Why was Hitomi there? Shovel Forge broke his brain. Yeah.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
I guess?
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right.
How many laps? Just one?
Line up next to me. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
A set, you bet. Damn, she can sprint.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago, you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
We know about
Horus
Norse.
is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
Do you know Norse mythology? The better mythology?
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Wadjet. Milana reference. Think about this whole time that she's just in these cat ear headphones. That just refuse to exist and acknowledge. Maybe that's why she thinks she's followed by creepy calls. Someone's just sending messages to her through her headphones. Watch it.
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Yeah, thanks.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
I got interested in mythology because of Age of Mythology. I love that video game.
His uncle.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus.
Also, mythology is just pretty cool.
This Set was an awful guy.
Yeah, he shoots you with
One day
lightning.
he
in
tricked and
Ramalana
killed
too.
Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh,
Set,
he's
you
so
bet.
annoying.
I'm sure
Osiris
that's what they
said that
talked
I was
like.
supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
Russian
They
roulette.
would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So,
No,
for
Reed.
80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
80 years they forded the river.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed.
It's like half a point of horny.
During the
We'll just round
battle,
up.
Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out.
Egyptian mythology retold with an ooh voice.
He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up.
Moon.
Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power. Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click. Horus got his eye back.
Iris, how old are you? Thoth
And
cast
from that day
Megiddo.
forward, his left eye had the power
And
of the
diorama.
moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Where did Iris learn of the Wadjet system and shit, though? Like, did we explain it to her? I don't think we did. I think she just knew about it. I don't think she retroactively said she knew. After we said We talked about. I don't remember though. Wiki diving? Maybe.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset.
Aset.
How do I explain this?
Do nothing more than pray.
I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it.
This isn't even an Iris lore dump. This is just random bullshit. We don't know anything about Iris. We know actually nothing about her still.
After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual.
Do I want to know stuff about her? Yes, I would like to advance the murder mystery. That would be fantastic.
Live! Shker!
Iris pogging? Iris is pogging? Iris pogging? Maybe the point of this game is for you to think this is a murder mystery, but it's not really, and you're the asshole for wanting it to be a murder mystery. I don't know.
And so, Osiris was revived!
Then he was chopped up.
Technically, he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I sure don't, Miss Cat.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Just pretending I'm not here. None of this is real.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing.
Hey. That's what that would sound like with the way your mouth moves. Hey. Yeah, I don't think that doesn't make any sense. Why would that, other than similar names, how would that possibly be relinked?
But
Hmm?
about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know.
Well,
He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say anything, but that singing was certainly something.
You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
So that sounds like the internet.
All I have is dancing.
I sure can't,
Just
Felid.
dancing.
She did get sad because her numbers dipped. Let's not forget that her motivation to do anything she does is to be famous, which has the undertone, or like, which is because she wants to re-meet up with her uncle or whatever, but she still just wants to be famous. We sure didn't. We just got some mythology that I already knew about, more or less. Just with an anime girl Ubu retelling. Do I want to become famous? Fuck no. What was the one bot where it was like, wow, get viewers at... That bot was tight, dude. Wow! Iris absolutely has her, like, she has like a minute long fucking alert for like tier 3 sub or like $20 or more donation. 100%. And it's just like really badly audio balanced, but she doesn't know. 100%. Not that my audio balancing is perfect either,
Let's
but
get going, Iris.
Tyre's song plays every follow. Iris took the ninja's advice to pull up her viewer list and call out every lurker. She's just like me for real. I ate your pie. Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
We haven't contacted Boss or Pewter. Well, it's not Ball. We did talk to Pewter a little bit. We've just kind of like neglected our job and Mizuki, and now we're just believing crazy conspiracy.
Where are we going next?
Iris.
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by knives?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us.
That's
Besides,
right.
They wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
Yeah, because Boss is part of the organization or whatever.
But why marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
New job and new daughter. I don't know. I don't think Date's relationship with Iris is that pure for it to be daughter.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
No way.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
You want a drink, Iris?
No, I'm okay.
Oh. What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
Oh, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Sign me up.
I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You won't get hired looking like that.
Just thinking about hamster Iba, but it's like a humanoid and she's just working at a bar.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet.
Shut
Oh,
up.
sorry, habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Mama?
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
What? Okay. Moving on. That was just a normal conversation we just had.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
Yeah, because it doesn't
You're
fucking
on the phone.
exist.
I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world. I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Uta.
Futa Amanoma.
What?
That's Pewter.
That's... Pewter.
Dun dun dun. My remaining sanity evaporate. It's disappearing.
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
Why?
Why, indeed.
All right, sure. My forehead's touching the mic. Is that good enough? I'm a little intimate with the mic now. Did you hear anything? Oh, this is too intimate. Sorry, I'll stop doing that. Why are we going back here? Don't we? I guess we want to talk to them. You're part of a secret organization,
There's
aren't
no one
you?
here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
Still,
Knew it.
I feel like I want to talk to Hitomi more. Figure out what she's doing with So. Iris, look. Oh, this is this room. It's just dark.
Is Pewter in here?
No.
No.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more...
Is he in this room? Monitor off?
This Pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
Oh.
Is he made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
I know, this Pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
Torsionist? You guys play Melee on that? Where's Batman Detective Mode to show me what I can click? Boss is a Marth main? 100%. I moused over this like 10 times. Was it specifically not this one?
There's that bastard.
Good. Date. Load explosive rounds.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Pewter?
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Really?
Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Well, I do care about this
Did you help
info.
number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming.
Report everything about... What do you mean by that? Report everything to him?
Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier.
I don't think he literally meant how smart I am. I think he more so meant with my, like, inner workings of this place. But maybe he did mean how smart I am.
Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
What was boss doing?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Oh.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
What's so important about that watch? Oh, right. That was his, like, new... Okay, yeah. They were a couple after Renju's divorce. I remember now.
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him.
Why
That's
didn't you
all I know.
ask? I guess you felt you didn't need.
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Ouchies.
Date!
No. Come with me.
Oh no! Shooter's a bad boy. He's a naughty lad. He's got the GPS in her clothes.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
It's just long, straight roads with no other cars, Aiba.
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
What about Momo's GPS?
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere.
Aiba, call Moma, now!
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up? Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it! Harbor warehouse.
Yo, the warehouse.
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. MGS alert music. So Pewter and Renju be fucking. They be boyfriendos. It like just doesn't come up in the other route because Renju's just dead. It's a lot of guards. I've played this game before. Welcome to the chat room. Something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
Date. Load explosive rounds.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Should have bought more panties. True. What am I supposed to do? Okay. What pixel are you missing? Saw something. I don't think switching the mouse would help. Something. I'm getting a something over here. Where? Am I crazy? I swear I was seeing a something back here. Maybe I'm crazy. Hello? What am I supposed to do? Hello? Soft locked? I can't be in the wrong. It's the game that's in the wrong. Hello? Hello? Anyone know what I'm supposed to do? I haven't. Oh, what?
There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone in...
There are two ways to find out. Walk over and knock on the window, or...
Weird.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown. But at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
We know she's alive, do we?
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Yeah.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
What did you want to ask? What did you want to ask? What did you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju? Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Oki or a fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Momo's just rolling with this. Doesn't give a fuck.
Tessa's in the van down there.
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Built Yakuza tough.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Yeah, but why'd they want to take her?
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal,
I mean, it's
baby.
just a hunting rifle.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Dante.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
ATV Venomon.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
Well, seems
I thought
convenient.
you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Yeah, where's the bulletproof vote?
So, what's the plan?
Well...
Hey, I know that van. It's Oda. And Mizuki.
Mizuki? Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
They'd be great reinforcements. Hopefully Oda
Dante,
fucking dies.
If
I'll say
promise.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
I mean, I
Do you know what
guess.
a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
Mizuki can murder people. She's pretty
Ota?
useful. Meat shield.
Perhaps it can be used as a shield.
Aiba gets it.
And that's cruel, even for me.
No. No, Mizuki is a threat.
Dante, who are the kids?
don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
How has Oda bailed me out? All he did is drive here.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
That's rude as fuck.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
The knee is an excellent meat
You're
shield.
short too.
Listen, if you ever played a tactics game, you know the benefit of having one person you don't care if they die. Very useful.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar.
Fed up and shouted
Listen
at
up,
him.
you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Who's Casper? Who's Seth? What are you
Water.
talking about?
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bet, ASET. Yes, yes, yes!
Let's just notify everyone of our presence.
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite.
Yeah!
I-
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no.
Yeah!
How is this timeline real?
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
The power of
Here's
friendship.
the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it.
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. It won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should
Yup.
worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs.
Pipe.
This is how we get through. I'm
The power
I
of
don't need to tell
dance?
You, but our
That's a good
objective is
point.
to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3.
Go!
On 3. Go! Sort of tall enough to drive. Mizuki's just chilling.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
They seem awfully calm for seeing a tank.
Kill him!
That would never happen. Porno mags.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Male combi. They'll run out of ammo eventually. Leon!
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen.
It's a great plan.
You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
How do you whistle in your head?
Innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is so fucking
Oh, your
comical.
left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
No!
This is a collector's item. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Well...
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry.
I'm
they're
pretty
closing
sure
in.
it's Eros.
Wait, can't we...
Somehow not getting shot here.
Take this! What?
Could it be? The legendary?
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Wait, that was the Danganronpa 2 guy, voice actor. Shit! Time to blow them all up.
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
Probably $5
Now's no
per
time
dude.
for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids.
Fine, I got it.
Okay, they just died.
On it.
They just actually fucking died. Why? Can these just... Is there a mod to delete all these from the game?
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
No more oil drums build up. Blow up.
Any ideas?
Truly a shame.
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent.
Oh,
I'm talking about the
Date.
panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
Date.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses.
Maybe you just wanted to wear it.
Just aim under the container.
No.
What is that noise?
Jimmy
How do you make
Dante!
that noise?
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
What?
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
What?
That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Date!
Okay. Just gotta throw it, right?
It's like immaculate that this is literally the same joke.
Goodbye!
What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
Can we please move on?
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall,
We can fucking murder more people.
I could shoot the cable.
can you make the shot?
Did I add a counter? I don't remember. Let's just
Then let's
this
go.
scene should just add like 20. Date. Load explosive rounds. At least the explosive one is like cartoony enough that it doesn't matter. This one, I don't know, man. They're just literally dead.
Oh shit, move!
Oh, okay, no, they're not dead.
Let's go.
Roger.
Could the ATV not just drive through that? I mean, I guess not. That's the whole point of that. More guns, just in the back. I have a question. Has Uchikoshi watched an action scene
Last
before?
one. Once we get through here, then
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
wait, Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
My turn. We can shoot people?
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know.
Date. Load explosive rounds.
Moma, cover me.
Oh, we're just getting shot.
Wait up!
I don't think they actually have guns. I don't think these action scenes actually happen. Like, I actually don't think they happen.
Seriously?
They're just big stormtroopers.
Me, motherfucker!
Motherfucker. Probably.
Mizuki!
Mizuki! Odo's hooting and hollering. Sorry, so that guy's actually dead. He just got shot by a bullet. Just so we're clear.
Thank you.
Sonic 06? That's... yeah? Or how dead is Iris? Oh, she's alive.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Can I please explode?
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Hi, Pewter. Sure did. So I beat both of the games? I don't know, man. Do I have to play the second one? No, I don't. I mean, I'm not paying for that one. Let's get that one. Let's get that one clear right now. If it's just more of this, I don't need it. Let me tell you, I can tell you that.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I'm listening. They're present in 2? Yeah, that's not happening. Another receptionist lady? Well, maybe.
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
It's okay, I'm sorry too.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
You would have what?
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris.
That's conceited of you.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Were they? They seemed to be speaking English when we saw them in the action scene that didn't happen.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah.
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
Conspiracy theories, though.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Yeah.
Because I experienced that in Iris's Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
That does make sense.
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
No, there's a lot of point, actually.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
Well, no shit,
I mean, with
Iris.
your mom.
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
What? Wait. Iris? Okay, if someone says me and my uncle used to play hand games, I don't think that's a good thing.
I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Me and my uncle, we used to play the hand games and the quiet game in the closet together. It's a great time.
Like bratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, okay.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Hey, this is my memory.
Add it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
No, we had this memory before in one of the routes. Why am I uncle? Who was number 89? Who am I? Am I a fucking clone? Like, this is assuming 89 is also me. I don't know, man.
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
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 Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, Maybe he wasn't Japanese.
I guess this means Renju's intentions are likely pure and that he just wants Iris to meet Uncle again. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I never found out where he was from.
Considering she isn't harmed at all. She's been abducted.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
I'm trying to remember when we had a flashback to doing patty cake with
Number 89 is
Iris.
with Renju now.
Like really early on. I can't remember where. I think it was the first time I went to the Kumakuras. Which would have been around here. I think. Yeah, here. Or I'm misremembering and I'm stupid. Which could be possible.
What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here?
What is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Really gonna edge it.
Renju Okiura.
What?
Renju!
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got
Actually,
into
you
his rental
could.
car.
Iris?
We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building.
Oh?
Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
She'd have to run away.
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
I'm messed up on the timeline right now. It's been so, like, just too much shit's happened and it's been over a day. That was on Sunday? No, she was here on Sunday night. Wait, no, wait. Saturday? Oh my god, it's been so long. I don't remember. Maybe they'll talk about it here.
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since. Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but
Hold on. What was that on Saturday? Because we went there, and I think she was like, "I'm gonna stream soon" or something. It's been so fucking long, man. So Saturday to Sunday she was missing, and then we met up. I don't remember. Maybe they'll talk about it in a summarize.
you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet or something. That's what I thought at the time.
Iris.
That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okira the same way.
Just taking this this girl who works for my talent agency, vulnerable girl, to an abandoned building in the middle of the night. Nothing weird about that.
Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Oh. Abandoned factory. I like actually want to try to remember what the timeline is of these events. I think she was kidnapped on Saturday. Oh, case file. That'll be helpful. But I couldn't get in contact with her. Right, and then that was that. Then we just came back. I think it was day 2. Because I've been with her since, basically. I gotta get the timeline right in my brain. Good.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Walking ASMR. Sync. I don't think there are parallel worlds.
This is...
a sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
At least, I don't think there are parallel worlds in the context of the way Iris and Date have been functioning on.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype.
But what is it doing here?
Peter's been, like, pretty open to us about...
Hey, Iris! Are you okay?
Info. I don't think he's malicious, necessarily.
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown. but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain.
No.
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
Time for a
If
sink.
this continues,
Let's get her to a hospital.
impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before
You have
the damage
10
is
minutes,
irreparable.
Date.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What?
Groaning.
Sink.
What?
I'll use the sink machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Don't think so.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
No.
If I do the same thing again,
You think you can save her?
yes. Iba, please, help me.
Help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Hey, wait, it's this room.
Date, this device is a prototype.
This room. Is Iris moving around in parallel worlds, timelines, or whatever? She knows too much. Does she also sync? I don't know.
It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
It's the same room as her Somnium. This timeline over here. This one.
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
What? Reset it?
This is the console that controls
So if we use this,
the machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
It's creepy. But the bookshelf. She's gonna explode.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
found it.
What? Why do I have to? Okay, whatever.
I don't believe it.
You can say that about a lot of what did I do? Did I take her eyeball out?
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Why aren't you guys talking about how we reset?
Shovel Forge again?
We're back at
This
it
looks
again,
kind of
y'all.
like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
This is
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the
The
owner
fuck
of
is this
land?
shit? The video game. It's Shovel Forge.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Oh.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then,
Whew.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental block 1. This looks like a Cruelty Squad aesthetic. The colors, I mean. Save Iris. Give her the fruit of immortality.
I saw this iris during the previous sync.
Dig.
As I said before,
it's a flower.
you did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
Hey.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
An art.
This is called a Tori.
A Chozuya. Iris is on.
Just wake her up.
An egg-shaped.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on pedestal. Black screen.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
No, this is...
This is the
I
DDS1
see.
puzzle.
Did you figure something out?
Magical girl.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it.
Yes, that leaves this remaining. A Chozu...
Stick your hand in.
Let me see. There's something here.
What?
A monument. If you place it against the light...
Do it. What?
UFO's back. And the eyeball. We just had the dance.
Appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Oh. How do I win?
We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
What do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be?
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error.
We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with
Place monument.
upseat.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought.
Oh.
I don't want to do this. Just occurred to me.
Iris is on. A guardian. If we had a monument. A guardian. A pedestal. There is no need for.
I think you're right.
What would Lumiza do? Chant. 3 tablets, probably.
A pedestal. A pedestal. Understood. Where would you like me?
I'm not understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Complete the pentagram once more, but I can't place it anywhere else because they can attack everything else? Well, I guess I don't actually know that.
A pedestal. Understood.
Came back?
Perhaps because the
Maybe.
Colors gotta match.
a pedestal. Understood. A pedestal.
A pedestal.
Understood. Where would you like me to?
So if we're trying to make a star, yeah, those 5 would be the ones to do.
A pedestal. Understood. An egg shape. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
How about this one?
A pedestal. Understood. The light!
I don't. Why they were shooting the whole time though? So why did they not hit those monuments? Which I don't understand.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
Egg.
The world is...
It's breaking down.
Don't worry about it. That seems to be the premise of this game. It's just, you know what? Don't worry about all this weird shit. I want to think though.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you
Like Terravian? Alright, let's just stop this mid playthrough and swatch to Fata Morgana.
Iba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality.
Did it? Get the fruit.
I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange
Tachibana
comes from
these
a
nuts,
variety of
Iva.
evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Plant it there.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
It's a Chozuya.
Tick. A bucket. Oh, hi there, Iba. What are you doing there?
What? A guardian.
Pet. Pet the dog.
A lantern.
Yeah, the pet...
This is where... A plant that looks like it could bear the...
I wonder what we need...
Assuming we have plenty of compost with these ashes, we could make a hole for it.
Spread the dirt. Put a post up.
No. I feel as though we're...
Something we need to make the plant grow?
Yeah, water? Well, the only source of water is over here. But I don't think there's like a bucket or anything. Probably overthinking it.
It's a... You do know this is not the shop...
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe? You're right. But why?
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps.
Perhaps? I wonder if the unsupervised use of Somnium is what making Dante go loco.
Whoa!
This would be the second time. Well, this is also on prototype hardware.
It's raining.
Oh, I get it. Yummy orange.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
I'm coming, Iris. I can't? Oh, sorry.
Iris is unconscious.
I have to say that? Oh. No, I don't think there's enough time to pet the dog. Also, just get me out of here ASAP. Right into her chesticles. Patty cake. This is the first route some people went on. Well,
Thank you.
we had to look how to reset the Somnium or something, and then apparently that required pulling out her eyeball? I don't remember. We had to do something. The game was very shy about what it was. Yeah, we took out her eyeball.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date,
Hey, what's up?
for everything you've done for me.
No problem.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die.
Did you say timeline? I guess he's referring to the parallel worlds.
Don't want to die.
Oh no.
I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you.
I didn't really want to spend more time with you than I had to.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Itarup, Kunashir.
I'm 30 years old, by the way.
Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes,
I'm gonna be okay.
of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate,
Oda's already died in one of the timelines.
these past few days have been so much fun.
Have they?
Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Man, remember when she had 2 eyes? Man, that was funny.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Ew.
It feels like I've met you before.
That's because you have.
and go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
Green goddess of rainbows.
You're the only person I can trust. Dante!
I'm very emotional, as you can. That's why I'm not talking.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
How can I have this memory if I haven't met her before? Looks at camera.
Dante, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking.
No, Sam.
You.
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please,
She just did,
Iris.
boyo.
Iris. Iris!
No, no, she's bleeding, and that's Rain. Date thinks parallel world is real, and then it just doesn't work. Yeah. I guess if we want to, like, even remotely dissect that entire anything, it just, to me, that just further confirms that what Date saw in the warehouse is unreliable. Because if it was true that we saved her in Somnium, then it would work here, I'm guessing. But that didn't happen, so... I wonder why Iris knew so much shit. She's, like, clearly has ties to... She's clearly, like, a central piece to a lot of the mystery, and we just get, like, nothing. I can't believe that there's a worse route than the Oda route. That's actually impressive. The Oda route at least had Mayumi. Yeah. That's why I like doing this first in hindsight. I think this is a horrible impression of the game, though. Well, maybe not, but this route is so outlandish in so many ways instead of just a couple of ways that it's... I don't know. Maybe we will watch Iris get sliced up again. It's a nice little palate cleanse. Although I don't know if I don't know how to, I don't know which scene I would have to pick. Yeah, we just watched her die. I want to watch her die again. As the palate cleanse. It just makes sense, okay? Final release. Hey, what the fuck? What do you mean she was delusional. What's the post-credit scene? Maury the Frog, that's right. Was that not, was that a spoiler? That's just what I kind of figured. As I said, that considering we didn't save her again in the Somnium, she was just fucking crazy. I thought that was the point. I mean, like, she's... I don't know, whatever, it literally doesn't matter. Well, here we are. I think I have an idea of how we're supposed to, like... I think we just have to not follow her delusions in the sink here to go down this road. Okay, I actually cannot bring myself to click that. We gotta go watch someone get live leaked. Should be this one. No. No!
Stop!
Oh, sweet release. Thank you, Ice Machine. No. Monitor app.
Iris's live stream.
I do not want to listen to Iris. Thank you, though.
This doesn't.
This is a pretty...
Perhaps designed with.
Alright.
Alright, do we, like, just go the wrong way?
It's blocked. Understood.
Chink.
I suppose we.
Seems...
Okay.
It's.
Can you make a hole with...
I do not think so.
Okay, well, there was, like, where we make something else in the crafting
A
table
door?
or whatever.
I got a rare.
This is kind of...
Yeah, but my
It's okay.
gamer intuition is assuming it lies. Because at the end, the, like, 2 goals in the top left corner said the same thing.
This is a new area.
Also, Date doesn't really, like, become indoctrinated until, like, partway through the Somnium, but I think at that point you're locked in. I think as long as we have fire up till then, we're fine.
That's a bit...
It must be.
This is a weird VN game.
I found a crafting table!
Something.
It seems you can.
But we need to make the disco ball now.
Make something else.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
Imagine listening to the viewers.
What are you doing, Dante? Fight nice with the power of dance!
No, I'm good actually.
Dante, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
I actually wanted to click this first, but because of what Godot said, Godot's suggestion was to just basically let the choice happen. So
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What? Is this a glitch?
I'm not lying!
you gaslit her first.
Me, Dante!
Fuck yeah. I would have done it first too, but I'm glad I did that route first to get it out of the way. I'm like, which way is which?
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
As far as I can tell, the other route was just to like prove Iris is a fucking crazy person.
I suppose with
Seems like it.
this appears to be another gate. I believe I can dig it.
Let's get digging.
Roger.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Also, I plucked out her eyeball for some reason,
I dug it up.
which apparently was what the manual said. I don't know how that resets the sync machine. Maybe I'm just a Cyclops killer, who knows?
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
So she doesn't have nano cables. Did they talk about that? I guess they did talk about the nano cables. That would make sense.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. We should have all the materials we need to. Please, Date. You're the only one who can.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Yes, Ark. She was already
Date,
dying though,
think
so
rationally. Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you? What the?
She sure did want to play Shovel Forge with me.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He has a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
It's the
He's
guy.
an urban legend of sorts. If you're interested, I can tell you more later.
No, please don't.
No, that's okay.
You're a material? We cannot move forward.
Investigate bad. Okay.
There's a crack.
Craft NA.
What is NA?
Not
I see.
available.
You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors.
Wow.
You can take
Way to
advantage of
shit
that
talk
to reveal
Minecraft.
things not supposed to be seen.
See. Let's try it.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material.
This man.
We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
Oh.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Save. So let's do that again. Bedrock's fucking dead on my screen, y'all. Because we can go all the way back.
It is blocked, but this... Understood. I suppose we...
Seems...
Oh, okay. It's not good enough to go out of bounds. Miss Cat, you're banned. How dare you? What?
Iris's live stream.
Hell no.
Iris's...
Was I not seeing? Oh, Shrine Wall. I did not see this.
This is a I see.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Alright, at least this is kind of cute. Was it worth the previous suffering? You really gotta mash for this, jeez.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives? Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. Let's continue. Wait! Dante!
I don't feel like listening to you talk. We are going out of bounds. Very out of bounds.
What's with screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Oh, hear that? Everyone? Not that one. Go stretch and get water, word art.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Real Somnium. We love glitch horror. That wouldn't happen.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Date.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Can't set the door.
It's a pyramid.
Dig.
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
Oh, JK.
It's blocked. A mirror door.
Destroy.
Well said, Date. No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance. Then I will do it. Stop, please. Please. Ah!
Oh my Lanza. That mirror's fucking dead on my screen, Iris.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
I wonder. I'll find
Iba,
out.
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Almost game over.
Believe me!
Destroy core 999.
Iba, that thing there.
Huh?
Destroy it.
No, stop! Understood. Please, stop! Stop!
Oh, it's fine. She'll be okay. We made it up. It's false. We gotcha. You didn't believe Iris. Thank God. that never happened. So what's gonna happen to Iris? Is she fucking loco?
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho.
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws. Also, I found out Nice's secret.
Date, is this for real?
No.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nice part...
Date, you don't believe me?
No.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
Get gaslit, girl.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank God. Get the fuck out of here. You too. Is there a problem, buddy?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me
Shut
mad.
the
Well, I
fuck
guess
up.
you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth.
Date.
Cold, hard truth.
Load explosive rounds.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
Oh shit. Date's using his brain? No way.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
What? Huh?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, that sounds dope, Miz.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to Hitomi's. Let's go to Hitomi. Come on. Okay.
There's a room back there she kinda made her up.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor.
Traitor.
So I can't take her to HQ.
Both Pewter and Boss have are well, just suspicious would be the easy word. I think Pewter is, well, actually, I think Boss is more suspicious, honestly. I think Pewter wants to work with me, but can't be open about that. Considering in multiple timelines he has given me info willingly. While Boss has been constantly secretive.
That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here.
Yeah, and then there was the thing where armed people showed up. Well, we also told Pewter, who was supposedly at the warehouse in the Iris timeline. I got soup.
If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Is she?
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
They only can get through Mizuki if they have tear gas. Should have AFK'd on the thumbs up screen. I need an AFK. Actually, AFKing on Sweater MILFs is way better.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I need music first.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about us getting shot at.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
I
I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick.
Alright. Let's Africa. I'll be right back. Phoned. There you go. Hello. With regards to channel points, I don't see much use for them. So, also at this point, my channel point economy is extremely fucked up. But I pretty much reject everything so people get points back at this point. As I'd rather have people have points for betting if I ever do that. But, yeah. I've thought about setting up, like alerts, like audio alerts. But I know those can be a hassle. Well, I think there's a lot of people that have just been here for a long time and have secured a lot of points, or accumulated. And a lot of people... Well, actually, no, that doesn't even make sense. Never mind. Yeah, you should watch more. Okay, here's a question y'all can answer. How much video game do I have left? I have this route. And then we have this route. How many hours worth of video game? Oh, sorry, I have the shit still up. I need like hours, 4 to 5. 3 or 4. 5 at least. Well, I was wondering if I should just finish the game today, because I don't really mind doing that. Seems like the estimate is about 5 hours. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. I got nothing else to do. I was just wondering if... because I just ate a little snack, but I'm gonna have to eat, like, an actual meal at some point. So I was wondering if, like... If there was, like, 7-ish hours left, I would just do, like, a couple more hours and then stop and then do the rest. But if only, like, 5 hours left, then we'll just... Next time I take a break, I'll just make dinner and eat that. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll finish it today then. We're done with the Irish reality show. I'm sure we've reached the bottom. It cannot get worse than this. So. I like how this spirals back in on itself. You literally accomplished nothing. Good job, idiot. Okay.
Date.
I need to.
What is it?
Does any of this sound familiar?
She's... Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Brain tumor?
Brain tumor.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
Oh.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
What does that imply for... this shit then. Shovel Forge Gamer Rage. Well, I still think she has, because the sync into it tumor, because we've excuse me. Hold on, let me think about what I'm gonna say here. Pewter has talked about how memories and such, or dreams, are fragments of memories added together. Like his example is memory A plus B plus C equals dream D. I don't think it was a waste of time. I'll get to that in a second. I still think Iris has seen things that are very important to the murder mystery. But I also think that means getting that information will be incredibly difficult. I don't think the Iris route was a complete waste of time because, as I said, it more or less, maybe we'll probably talk about it more here, but I think it basically confirms that Date without Aiba is unreliable as a witness. Even to the point where he's an unreliable, like this, we could look at it we could even look at it as Aiba is our narrator. So that scene was not even like something that was just a visualization of what he saw. Because, like I said, he believed her delusions. He convinced himself that he saved her or whatever, which was clearly not the case because she probably wasn't dead. Because when we did fall through with the delusions and did the sync, it didn't actually save her from like this actual condition. So I don't know. Obviously there's still plenty more info we need. Does she know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows. It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Yes, we can. All the time she was non-functioning. Yeah.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What?
What?
That was all caused by her brain tumor?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Oopsie
Sometime real
poopsies.
soon, I'm going to die.
About 4 hours. I don't care about saving her. She contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
I can appreciate the flashbacks in terms of if someone was like, you know, took a break from the game, they're like, hey dude, these are these scenes, you might remember them. But it does feel, it's a little silly and handholdy, but also I don't think it's very important. Or like, I think we still have the bigger stuff to go through still. The live leak logo fades in. Ugh, fine. That's that screen. Use the morphogenetic field. Eh. Right, Sam. Well, like, obviously we knew something was sick. Or something was wrong about her. I guess brain tumor was just like... What exactly it was, I don't think it really mattered. It's just now we know it's a brain tumor.
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Ring ring.
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Rebozo. Then full on
Sorry,
orange
would you excuse
justice.
me?
Who was it? Mizuki. Oh, well, that's fine.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. What does that mean? The
I have tried
warehouse.
calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
No, it's okay. You can still dunk on her.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
No. What were you gonna say? I don't remember. You were like, the only way to cure her is... Da 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 da.
What?
And Itomi's like linked to So as well, and in my Somnium. Got all this other shit going on.
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay,
Are you lying to me, Itomi?
I'm gonna go look for her.
Thermograph.
I'll go too.
Now.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Date.
Yes. It wasn't that long ago. That's not helping.
Person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most.
I mean, that's... Never mind.
Who do you think that is?
I was about to fucking do it right now. Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
Yeah,
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
He flees with Pewter, and we find out in the other timeline when we quote unquote interrogate him. But it's that's more Pewter willingly offering the information. That Pewter was Renju's lover, and that Pewter basically allowed or aided in the escape, basically.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
What?
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me.
Yeah, he can take you to abandoned buildings.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
So, I guess I didn't, like I haven't verbalized this yet. So that could mean the Cyclops killings have been, which eye did we take out? Oh, hold on. Took out our left eye. That could mean these latest killings could be associated with syncing with them. I don't think I verbalized that, but I will verbalize it now. Because we took it out while they were still living.
Called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too.
Is that not what people do when they play a mystery game?
Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
Not when it's this. This whole... I'm gonna be honest with you, the only reason I have, like, managed to keep playing this game is because I want to know the mystery. No matter how bad they deviate from it, they still sprinkle in little bits here and there to keep me going. I will say, well, part of the reason is I'm streaming, so I like to verbalize, and it's more fun for people who have played the game before to hear my dumb shit. And part of it is I used to not really think about things, like, in depth, but I realized that wasn't as fun. Like, with, I think, maybe not so much Danganronpa. Umineko was one that was just, like... Umineko's just hard. But actually, that's not true, because even at some point with Umineko, I was like, okay, I had to sit down and like start thinking for myself before the game started yelling at for you to do it, by the way. I don't know, it's just more fun. I mean, I also appreciate and understand just chilling and relaxing, but... I have faith in Uchikoshi to appropriately sprinkle in the hints as well. Despite his fucking insane otherwise bullshit. Sorry. Tangent. What are we doing? Renju looks up to him. Looking for Renju, everyone's looking for him. North 89. I'm bounced.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment.
Would that even be a bad thing?
We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date.
No.
Where would Renju go?
Have we ever looked at his house?
Renju's house is currently occupied.
Okay.
He went back there.
The cold storage warehouse.
Wait, the right answer was hidden on the initial list. That's actually really funny. That's fucked up.
Maybe he's there.
The only reason I even said his house is because I don't actually know if it was under watch or not. I assumed it was, but I don't think we knew. Date, run. One day we'll find out about this warehouse. Ice machine. Oh, wrong timeline.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Wait.
Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Oh.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something. On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Oh yeah, we haven't, like... Hold on, I gotta look at the timeline again. Okay. I had to remember... Iba specifically thinks he's full of shit. Alright, and I think Boss believed him, but Iba immediately called out his bullshit. I think that's what happened. I don't want to go back to that scene. And I don't remember Peter's stance. I think he just said something about you being the killer as a joke. Like, basically dodging the issue.
Date, it hasn't been in use for some time.
No. This can't be.
I think she's actually dead in this timeline, maybe. And her right eye was removed.
Iris.
So in this timeline, I'm not crazy and did see her body? Schrodinger's dead body? She okay? Probably. Oh, she's not? Oh.
Have you settled down?
Oh, there's a lock here. That's funny. Oh, you thought you could successfully gaslight Iris and go down this path? Nice try, buddy roll. Okay, double check something. Okay. I was just making sure that they confirmed there was no body in this timeline.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
I wonder if the Iris route was completely pointless and doesn't unlock anything. And I just got owned.
I suppose humans are unpredictable.
I fainted? I did faint.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
Simply stop being depressed, Date. You fucking idiot.
Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
Actually, this is directly Ota's fault.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
Not really, no.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Non-operation AC was okay.
Why is that?
Preservation.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Well, there's a lot of things. Carving cloth, missing right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something...
With the cloth? Is that what we're going with?
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found, but then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
What are you getting at, then?
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
As I stated earlier, the culprit may not have hidden the body. And even if they did,
they showed pity by hiding it in the warehouse rather than dumping it somewhere.
Better than the ocean, I would imagine.
What do you...
Iris's body was completely frozen.
What is weird about that?
The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
105.
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
Anyways.
105 pounds.
It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion,
okay. That's what they're talking about. I completely forgot they were probably about to talk about that earlier. It's been so long since we had actual thoughts.
2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
That's an excellent question. Yumi.
You mean?
You've got it.
X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
You mean Mama?
This corpse isn't Iris.
You mean Mama identifying Iris isn't a virgin is important, or Iris is a virgin is important?
It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily.
Not
She
necessarily.
could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Well, I mean, I just kind of assumed we confirmed this was Iris.
Multiple stab wounds
While
from
ago I
a single
did.
edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that we did. Like, So is still a factor here. That he's been here randomly multiple times.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
Anyways, let's just keep going.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Maybe we'll be chopped up in a vase again.
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
I actually hadn't even, like, thought about the fact that it's frozen, and, like, we don't really know what body it is.
$10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
So kill someone 10 years ago?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown, but there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the
It's So.
The
Come on.
scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sajima.
Pitiful corpse. It's my hand. Why was she hidden here all this time, though? Instead of dumped. I guess I talked about some feelings of remorse. Cat, your headphones 10 years ago? Probably.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Really, you're my dad too, or something?
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
They show up when the plot calls for them.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
That would explain, because that was 2 days ago when we found the body, so I guess we brought that up and he was like, why was the body out?
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
There they are.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Can we lightning gun, porno gun? Porno gun, porno mag?
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing.
Yes.
If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately.
Porno? Or sorry, no porno? Yes,
Who
no
would look
porno.
after Iris then?
Let me correct that for you.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Yes.
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we
It's-
need to discuss the corpse in the cold
Listen,
storage
it's
warehouse.
Schrodinger's porn maggot underwear, okay? You might not have it in this timeline.
Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Fine.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Uchikoshi. Remember when I wrote good games? Remember that? Nudges with elbow. Points at 999.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
Let's see.
3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
In Mizuki Somnium. You're gonna make me fucking... Okay. This is day 5. Saw it on day 2, Saturday.
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
Oh yeah, I actually kind of forgot about that. Or like, I didn't really think about, why is this in Mizuki Somnium? Mizuki was, what, 2?
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Who is the girl we saw in the sink?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes.
I don't understand the question.
So you've technically known Alice for 3 days.
I'm Adrian.
One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's. What? Why are you being
My
weird?
roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
I like Date when he's not a
Where's Mizuki
moron.
now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday. Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
What?
Date,
Hey.
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Hey, remember when we were here and you're out? What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front?
See?
We would sit there together and talk about things.
Oh, just like we did in the other route.
Free means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga.
Aerial
And we
yoga.
would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Fine.
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Are you sure that's all he's doing in Akihabara? Akihabara?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Mermaid girl.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About all ice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
We see that particular flashback. Mermaid. I don't know. I like seeing mermaid girl, so it's fine.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Stab, stab, stab. It is pretty funny watching you get stabbed, Iris.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice.
Alright. This is quite a
It was about
stabbing.
a month ago.
Month ago.
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
You did talk about seeing dead bodies before. That one flashback.
I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself.
Why does Renju know about this? Who is this woman?
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris. The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Wait, how long ago was this? Month ago.
Iris was alive.
Before the timeline of this
I
game.
thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything.
Hey Dad,
I
why were
thought
you
that
inspecting a
as long as I
corpse?
stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Okay.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Are we gonna finally learn about it in this
I actually met with one of
timeline?
the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I asked around some, and
And
I found out that Daddy Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Who is this dead body?
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too.
Except for
That was
So.
part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
Oh. Well,
What's her name?
that was quick.
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Monica
A
Iwai.
graduate of Itoku High School.
Itoku is... where Hitomi went with Renju, I think? They murder someone? She murder someone?
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh, there we go.
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Right, I forgot they mentioned her name specifically. That was... jeez.
Alice is... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
Is that what she said? I mean, I guess so. She just said I lost someone. Well, whatever. Talk to her.
At headquarters for questioning.
Wonder... she was talking to So Sejima. It was the last timeline, or the Iris timeline, I think? I don't remember.
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
We're talking to the boss now, alright. Sweater MILF sink. No way. Bring someone to Abyss?
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are. Cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm?
Her name is Iwa. She has been missing. She was 19 years old. Monica Hitomi Sagan. Because Monica's corpse is complete, however, her appearance appears to be unchanged. Thus, it is extremely
So her baby would be...
just turning 18.
Oh. You don't say. You mean the girl with pink hair gave birth to Iris? What? Yeah, I know, right? What am I doing? How can Hitomi? Oh, I just need to hear all these.
Monika's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Kitchen knife!
She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
What was I gonna say? So I guess she was a I guess she was a victim of a Cyclops killing because her eye was removed. I wonder if we're gonna talk about that. Oh no, yeah, that was 18 years ago. The Cyclops killer,
Monika's corpse was hidden under the hood of this warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju
it's just a
checking
few
on the
more
corpse.
years.
This of course means that Renju knew about Monika.
Okay, I'm assuming we just bring this up.
Because that body isn't Iris.
Go Date to check on the body.
And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monika Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Just where he was found. Yeah.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse.
18 years is close to 2 decades,
And
I
if I'm not
guess.
mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monika Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened.
I was gonna
18
say,
years ago.
that doesn't... I lost someone does not... that doesn't necessarily mean she thinks she's dead.
And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
What do you have to hide?
Date, she's not going to talk.
Sedate her. Yeah.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Maybe arc. I don't know. Lost is an easier way to convey that, though.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
Only a little.
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But that's the funny part, is she probably wasn't willing to sync, and we probably sedated her illegally. But that's okay.
But what does that mean exactly?
You two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
I'll say it. Pewter, tell him.
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
What happens?
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens
I mean,
if you
I
go
figured
beyond the
6
limit.
wasn't the hard limit. It was probably like anything past this is questionable.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Egg?
Yeah, why?
Egg!
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Egg.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Traded?
Switched.
Oh. Who's traded before? I see.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Well, probably number 89. That would explain why there's some weird memory shit. Okay. Okay. So mind swappery doos. Got it. Why'd you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible database.
Well, the reason they kept it a secret from me is because I probably did that, or was... What probably happened was... I was the subject of a sink. And the sinker put their brain into my brain. That would be my guess. That would make sense.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
Wait, you mean I could trade brains with Boss?
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
So this already happened. And I was probably related to that. Just, you know.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Oh, I want to talk to Pewter more.
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Time to get some cables in my brain.
Let us begin.
Yeah, what if I become Sweater MILF? Although Sweater MILF can't use her right arm. That probably sucks.
I am the god of fire.
That would
I
suck,
burn
Juno.
erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Horny.
Why, how ruthless.
Ow!
Ouchies.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
God.
The fog is making it pitch
We
black.
are hour 25-ish into this video game, and we are still making the porno mag joke. Now that's funny. Anyways, I make the same jokes on stream every day, and that's funny too, so.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
You don't know that, Miss Cat. What if they are alive, but we just don't know? We can't perceive it. Three locks. 4 locks. Sorry. Are you not alive? Reveal the hidden secrets.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Flower bud.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Easy mental lock 1. Lit it up.
A hole in a tree.
Scream. Stick Candon has worked in most
I am not
Somniums.
going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
That's me, sorry. Hey.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
But the... Alright, well, following the fireflies works so well. Did I say so well so far? Shake. This song reminds me of a Pikmin 2 cave song. Hole in tree 2.
a hole in the tree.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A hole in...
5 minutes left, Date.
We haven't heard that in so long.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. hole.
Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's... I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in...
A hole in the tree.
Understood. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
They
Everyone
look
is so
exactly
young.
as
Hold on to
they
that.
did 18 years later. Well, especially Monica, for no particular reason. Hey, Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Show a picture.
Renju, look at this.
Dude just swiped my photo.
Renju, stop!
Because she was frozen for 18 years. This cat.
What is this hole?
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now.
Yes, Konagami. Exactly.
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Monica. Rock 2. His tree's gone. Dummy? She's running. Can I help you, ma'am? Oh, she is. Oh. Interesting. Oh, grew out of time fucking around. She is quite tangible. Rocks haven't done anything yet.
Another hole.
Those are pretty big.
Scream hasn't worked yet.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
What was I gonna say? You notice it when the
hole
rain
in a
stops
tree.
in the first one. Stick hand in.
I won't. A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
Might be important.
Bagoosh.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay, boss.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Just
Follow
fucking
her.
bails.
On it!
The Shovel Forge Somnium was such a fucking fever dream that I just pretend they don't exist anymore. She went somewhere around you.
A rock.
A rock. Reveal the secret. Here's the hole.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do...
Thunk.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
I can see.
Feel your way around?
I can try.
You have 1 minute left.
I don't think I have time.
A licorice flower.
Grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but...
That's what I think, Miss Cat. But that'd be not very interesting for the
it's
player.
useless. The roots must be strong. A licorice.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I don't think it's gonna work this time.
Nothing is...
That's to be expected.
Time's up.
A licorice.
Dig up.
Let's... What?
What?
Another hole. Date, we can't!
Damn it!
It's over. What a very cool gameplay mechanic. Very exciting stuff. Where am I? Oh, they hadn't. He hadn't loaded in yet. What am I looking for? Oh, this is the hole.
A lot. If the... Date. I see.
Can you...
I can...
You have 1 minute left.
This just like memory unlocked the one like I don't remember if it was a shrine. It was like one of the little spots in Breath of the Wild where it's pitch black. You have to like use torches and shit.
A licorice flower.
Dig up.
Let's do...
I wonder if you don't have enough time to complete the Somnium on this save, or I have to go back even further.
What? Another hole. A large hole. We've come this far. Huh?
What's gonna happen? We lose? There's no way the game expects me to get one of those timies and save it for that.
That is...
Oh. Reveal the secret. Corpse flower.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered, you and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh, thanks, Sweater Milfs. I love Sweater Milfs. Oh, back at her house even. Or some tea. Oh no, 18 years ago, never mind. Did you two fuck? How'd that baby get there?
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Shut up, Dimitri.
Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth.
Who do you think got Monica
He contacted
pregnant?
me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking.
What? It's So? No
If anyone
way.
ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Oh, well. I was trying to be coy, game. You didn't have to spell it out.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
Political man has sex with girl.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it.
Juice coping.
That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay.
Well, that explains why So was like knew about Iris but didn't ever want to talk about her.
I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
And she never came back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter.
Wait, why do you have the same
to
one
be
Moma
extra
did?
safe.
What?
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in Sam.
Well, who
She
knows?
said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What
Bulk
happened
deal.
next, you already know.
Yeah.
Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Stab, stab, stab! Stab. 1 stab. 2 stab, 3 stab, 4 stab, 5 stab, 6, 7. Freaking blue man.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sajima, the son of So and his late wife.
What?
Saito was 12 at the time.
Oh. I think we're... Huh. You don't say. You think we're, you think we might be, you think we might be marginally related? Or, swapped bodies with Saito? Really makes you think there. Killed someone at 12.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Really questionable thoughts going on.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
The
Renju
hell
had
is-
connections
oh,
with
Taylor.
them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Taylor. Okay. It's all coming together.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18
That was
years ago.
Rohan.
That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
So, hold on, I need to think here. So my brain is... No, never mind. I was confusing myself. Never mind. Brain swap. I was trying to think whose body is who, what brain is what. Brain swap. That's it. Okay.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow
Yo,
it.
that grave wasn't very
What about
deep.
the baby?
That grave wasn't very deep. The Yakuza did a really shitty job of getting rid of the
We
body.
couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
The one time she met the mob doctor.
Those are Kumakura men.
Nah, but
We didn't dare move.
it's one of the... Listen, I'm not gonna say... I'm just trying to remember where I remember hearing this from, but I remember, like, just people talking about burying bodies. How, like, you have to do it really deep, otherwise it just gets dug up by a scavenger pretty quickly.
We
Like
were
a scavenger
barely breathing.
animal.
We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for.
Rain also will
but I couldn't
surface
move.
it, yeah.
Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cover her.
Just a minute.
Yummy eyeball.
Beautiful.
So I guess, so this is how he became Mr. Eyeball Weirdo, and then the Cyclops killing happened. Okay, I remember now.
People
Peter talked
covered
about
Monica's
that.
body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of.
So say at this point,
And think
Renju
about
is.
it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared.
Okay, so that's why Rohan wanted the baby murdery dude. From the 89 story. Or he was fucking with number 89 and trying to get him to kill. He like dug up on why he wanted to leave. He was like, okay, you can leave, but you have to do this first, bitch boy.
All of us would be...
Kill the reason you want to leave.
God.
Literally. Or it could have just been a double whammy.
He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police.
Not very much can be handled by the police, actually.
He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
And now she has a brain tumor. Oopsies.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
And so.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Ugh. Oh man, I'm warning over my dead friend. Let's go to the shitty cold warehouse and open the frozen dusty forklift
Monica?
to look at her body.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them.
Until she accidentally...
Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh, no one is sane. No, literally no one is sane in this story. Except for Mizuki. You sit so... You sit so delicately, Renju. I think Mizuki, like, just suppressed the memory. Since, like, he likes men, can confirm. Well, he does like men, so that does make sense.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Man, I'm starting to understand why Renju's a shitty father. There's gonna be a war between you and the baby. Jesus Christ, dude.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Renju's like, fuck that kid.
Occasionally.
You fucking deal with it. You're the woman. I'm gonna go date my boyfriend.
Occasionally, huh?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
I don't like this because Renju is just so much forcing the responsibility on her and just like he's talking in such a manner that the fact that him like it's not even like a possibility or consider for him to considerable for him to take care of the baby. And yeah, we already know he's a shitty dad with Mizuki, so we just see the like the how soon that was.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
Iris.
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
I know. I'll just give her irises every now and then.
Not only that.
Hey, don't bring that one up.
It's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And
wow.
I, which means love, will always be a part of
I
Iris.
means love. Holy shit.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris.
Iris.
Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began.
Love the Somnium
Raising a child was
Files.
much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully.
Man, imagine having a kid.
It would
It's not
only
even
take
yours.
10 seconds before she'd start
Woof.
crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris.
Name is Iris? Yeah, it's a joke.
I devoted
Imagine
myself
having
to
2
her.
kids.
I never thought about anything else.
Yeah, what's that like, Doisum?
Eventually,
Fulfilling,
my desire for
loving,
revenge just
fantastic,
faded away.
beautiful, challenging. Woof woof. Sleepless.
Mama, I'm wet. I'm wet.
I'm wet.
Sleepy. Up? Mommy, I won race today.
I won race today.
Is Mommy proud of me?
Wait, Iris solved racism. Holy shit. She won race.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
I want. I'm sorry.
Mommy, I want to see Milky. Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. You are so good at dancing.
Mommy, I want to see Milky. Oh,
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
that's the tumor speaking, Iris.
Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
Remember when... Well, that's mean, Iris. Remember when Hitomi was like, there's one way to save Iris, then we never found out?
How come it's always you and me?
I wonder if it was getting sliced in half by the ice machine. I wonder that cures tumors.
How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say
Well...
no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
Man, she's even using sweater
But Uncle said he
back
wants
then.
to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I'm glad all these memories are just being
I would
implanted into my
always
brain
question
right now.
myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
Oh, okay.
If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
Well...
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
I'm not gonna be fucking
That's what I was really
lawyer.
worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But...
she's gonna fucking die anyway, so...
fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
It's still in her cat ear headphones.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
They didn't bother
It was
taking them
caused
off.
by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Oh, there it
was
is. Somnium.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Oh, that's why she knows so much. Okay.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary,
Oh
it
no.
wasn't something I could.
No.
But the procedure would be so expensive.
The healthcare system fails another family. No. the moral of the story is that
Ford.
not free healthcare.
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
Quite ridiculous.
But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Japanifornia back at it again.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris...
held a message for Rishin. Aggression. Allow me to post it. Time to murder some fools. Murder some fools I will allow. Thank you, Mod. Thank you, Automod.
In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Oh, is that one? Okay, okay. Oh, that's how she's linked to Sosajima.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
That sweater's powerful, okay?
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
It's in the cloud now.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Damn, she knows how to...
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with
She
the
knows how to
Kumakuras.
anonymize her
Even
voice.
if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Here I come.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
Ooh. Dang, they got me with the IBA battery. I got owned by that.
Iris.
She's a Chad.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter,
No shit.
but Iris's father is.
Oh, thank you for
Sosukima.
summarizing.
Her mother, Monica Iwai,
Tate's delusional?
was killed 18 years ago by So's
I
son,
thought he was
Saito.
weirdly suspicious the whole time because of his memory thing, and there was clearly like some sort of weird memory stuff going on. But now that we know about that, I'm less suspicious of him, the person. I wonder who he was before. That would mean... This God makes my fucking brain hurt. I'm assuming what happened is we synced with... person and we brain swapped or whatever. Yeah. Then I had to kill, Monica! Who's the last question marks? So we got 2 question marks left? Damn. Mermaid. Number 88, number 9. Oh! I'd have to remember Cyclops. I'd have to like refresh myself on the Cyclops killer info from what Peter said.
However,
I'm pretty sure he said Cyclops killer was only 12 when he did his first killing, which would make sense with that being So's son, which would probably mean that we synced with So and we swapped bodies or something. So I'm in So's body, because that's what. So that would mean why So said killed by your own father or whatever. But then who was Date originally? Just some bozo?
Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
Well, yeah, number 89 would be the other corpse, or like body. But I'm trying to think about from before 6 years, or before the 6 years ago. Although I guess, does that really matter? I don't know. Date is Aiba.
Just as much as her biological mother would have. If not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosukima for the money.
Thanks, Aiba, for summarizing everything.
The best way to establish the On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is this, but there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Sweater MILFs.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Fair.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Hold on, I'm still thinking about... Number 89. I guess this was my original body. I think that's just like the only thing I have qualms about. But the person within the brain in number 89 is Mr. Serial Killer, Cyclops Killer Boy. Yeah, a little bit.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
The police are so
It makes
incompetent.
sense
They
now that I
didn't.
have the facts.
I guess we didn't find it either for a while, but it took us a long time to find the body in the forklift.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
I thought Date was crazy. I considered him unreliable at that point, and I thought this was gonna go a different way. Because I think Date's been a fucking loony for most of this game.
Simple.
Because they always talk about dosages. I don't know if I got baited or if they're gonna talk about that later. Or a bit of both. Rather than like I misunderstood what they were trying to imply.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Who's that?
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
I'm sure they're just completely
If
separate.
there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Yeah, we still need to talk to Renju. I'm not gonna talk about it. Renju has...
We can think about it later.
Renju apparently has Shoko's eyeball in him. Well, he probably pooped it out by now in this timeline, but in the other timeline it was in his stomach.
More importantly,
Yeah, I gotta talk to Elsa and Peter. Sorry, sweater milfs.
Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Oh.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
What if she gets brought into interrogation from the police? I guess she fucking dies. Oops.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Found the loophole. It's true. Oh wait, I think I'm missing... Hold on. Now I understand. I'm missing a person in this sync transactioning. brain. I think. Oh, actually no. I'd have to listen to 89 story again. No, never mind. I probably am misremembering. I need to like actually go over the facts again before I, or just go keep playing the game. I need to go over the facts again if I want a brain.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Or it's my brain swappy boyfriend.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
My pewter.
Date. Run.
Oh, pewter's fine.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know.
I don't know,
You've been
Smile.
stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Oh.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oof. Fucking owned, holy shit.
Now tell me, where is the location?
Where'd boss go?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
For once, Date didn't get owned and did the owning. I don't think Pewter's much of a fighter, and to be fair, probably just instantly got into shock and fainted. Wow, the abandoned factory!
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Oops.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Who could have done that?
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
Heckin' admin.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation.
She is pretty broken, to be
I
fair.
suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Well, we could also just forget Iris. That'd be pretty funny.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving.
Porno mags
I'm
are
counting on you,
unlimited
Date.
power. Four hours. That should be plenty of time.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Oh, see you, Renju.
Renju?
Hello, number 89. Where was he hiding? In a locker? The case remains unsolved. Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely the like true end path. So we gotta go to the bad end path for more lore. Oh, I was definitely gonna take a break as soon as either that timeline end or you reached a locked, because I didn't know. That this game suck? Oh, honey. You should have seen... should have seen some of the shit we had to go through, buddy woo. It was some big ol'... Let's see. Oh. I'm sorry. Let's see. This was awful. Some of this. Well, I don't really want to like... I'm gonna wait till the end of the game to properly shit on it. Or even praise it. Because there are parts I like about this game. But I also think it is so oppressingly tonal deaf that it sucks, yes. Alright, we're somewhere where we can stare at Mama. Are you missing me making food right now? I just got to the part where you get cut off on the right side.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left...
Alright. Ice machine? Yeah. I'm trying to get... That looks just kind of weird. We'll just stare at Mama. Refrigerator next to Mama?
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Oh, that's mean as hell. Ugh. Okay. Big break. Is it this one? No. Pantry puzzle solution? I'm trying to find the Sivaguna pantry Danganronpa mix. Could just a normal pantry. Now see, if I had it set up, I would make it sound like it's coming through the speakers in the game, but that sounds annoying to do. There it is. Yeah, it was just a normal pantry. Alright, there you go. Alright, I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes or so. So we don't need the phone, we need to see. Oh, hello. A little longer than I intended, but oopsies. Did y'all enjoy Pantry from VLR? Cause fuck that. Pantry from VLR. It's Mama. Excuse me. Give me what? Oops. 1 second here. Before we get started. Just blinded myself with my lamp and a dip. I went to turn on my lamp, and then as I turned away before turning on the light, I saw a stink bug, so I went back to look to see where the stink bug was, right when I turned on the lamp. So I just turned on the lamp right when I looked back at it. So basically, I'm a dipshit. What am I gonna do about you clicking my VOD? Cry, probably. Alright, give me 1 second, then we'll get started. Okie drunk or something? I wasn't really next to my mic. Could you guys just not hear me? It's just me tell you like this, man. You know you can't really see what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Alright, you guys want to watch live leaks again? Actually, no, I feel a little mean at this point, since we kind of actually learned about Iris. I was thinking about it, and I'm understanding why Godot suggested this route order, which I am glad about, because if I had gone down this path and instantly found out about Iris's tumor, it would have made this entire area over here much different. Also doing this, I feel like finding out about the tumor before you do this route, while you would feel at least a little bit more sad, is whatever. I enjoyed the big old question marks on this instead of just being like, oh, okay, she's just literally delusional.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know.
I like the left cage because I think a lot of people choose the left cage because there's a picture in it instead of balloons. They might think that the left one is like actually the way you progress. Yeah. What was this sink? How did this... What happened here? It was... Number 89's Somnium, and then, like, boss appears at the end. I think that's what happened, right? Poor Sam. Okay, that's right.
I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
Alright, I'm finishing up my snack. You do?
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
Me?
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Serious secret. Okay.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
Hacker voice.
That is...
So Sejima.
That's in the abandoned factory.
Why? Why?
Also, Booby.
Boss?
That would definitely be a fun. I think this route would be a fun one to go down as the first one.
That is...
So Sejima.
Oh, we're gonna watch it again. Boss is the new Cyclops killer. Freaking Boss.
Why? Why?
I'm glad that we're watching it again. Because they didn't anticipate people to watch the scene before it again as a reminder. Yeah, Coxie.
What's going on here?
I specifically loaded the scenes before it, just as like a refresher. It'd been a while. I keep getting distracted.
Why did Boss kill So?
That's exactly what happened. This Boss's alibi for Shoko's
Shoko
murder.
was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Well, you like Vaporwave Boss? I've made up my mind.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
Okay, Renju's
The time Renju was
fucking
killed?
dead on this timeline.
Similarly unknown.
Extremely dead.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
I mean, I don't know, man. She was... Why would Boss have a recording of her murdering someone on her own PC to be found by Hacker Man's AI that she knows about?
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Oh.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Sagan.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh, see you, Hitomi.
What?
Gun.
Hitomi! Hitomi! Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Ling long. Oh, there it is.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Gun. Yo, are we set up?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Yo, hell yeah, we're set up.
Hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
Legs.
Boss?
Hi, Winter Iris. Oh, okay. Bossu. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
Well, I don't.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
My own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight. I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Alright. Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Porno mag. Date, load explosive rounds.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh my god, the mash.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Do you think Boss planted that there for us?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Oh god.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Is that milk or flour? I was paying attention. The shooting doesn't exist in this world. I just shot my gun. I should be... Oh, I just killed everyone. I just shot my gun. Shouldn't they have reacted to that? I don't... I guess firebomb... Well, yeah, they should have shot me as soon as I threw the...
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder
Never
and
mind.
left leg
Never mind.
suffered
Never
damage,
mind.
but she will live.
Oh, they couldn't act yet because... Oh, so that was an Overwatch fire. Okay. Okay. Now that makes sense.
A dust explosion, huh?
Now I get
Good
it.
thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time...
Yeah. Funny joke, haha, boobies.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh. I thought someone planted that for us. Nope, it's just a cooking mag.
Boss is still unconscious.
Wait, hold on. How are we back here?
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Well, yeah, no shit. How did we get here, Pewter?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima.
I mean, is that really a bad thing, though?
After pulling out his left eye.
Well, we don't know if she did that.
That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
Does it?
Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth. I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder
as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Sorry for blowing up on you.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Sync with boss.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
How did we just like get under arrest by us the SAT SWAT team, and then we just walk back to Abyss headquarters? How did we get here?
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well,
Oh, I walked? Oh, okay. Hey, I know this room. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It was gonna happen. We were gonna come here for questions
Time to loosen up.
after getting cut off in
Do you always
Druid.
have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
The abandoned factory. A whole sync machine.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Three, 6, 9. Damn, she fine. It's a lot of torso. Banger in the shit show. Wiggling. Door 1.
A rusted metal.
What pick and keyhole?
A rust. It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That was also in the other Somnium.
A rusted metal door.
You put pick and keyhole.
It is no use. A rusted.
Break lock with pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
5 minutes already.
It worked.
All right, open it.
Yeah, that's fine. This is in Boss's memory, I'm sure.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Some kind of sign? Well, we do have time. We can just, it's fine. We can just restart its sync and I can hate my life.
It's a.
Times 10.
It's a key.
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 Times 10.
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Really, think you go to door A?
A door that looks... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
Maybe.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the third floor?
Third floor?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Oh, I'm used to SMT. It's fine. Teleport mazes, give it to me, baby. Oh, I can't go that way. Song is pretty neato.
A door.
Did I?
A door.
Tackle it.
Well, that was easy.
It was.
Huh.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Do I have to remember? Certainly not.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
See.
Doors.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, we're all.
We leave the second floor and come right.
Shelf.
A bookshelf.
Slide in the gap.
A bookshelf.
Obvious wire.
Other than the wire tied to it, also, it appears
To move the shelf.
It would be pretty funny. I can't see where this wire is going. Oh, okay, I see it now. It like blends into the background.
an oil drum. It's no.
You could have told me earlier.
Excuse you? Is that really something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference between being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
An oil drum.
Push it. Pop it. Yo, thanks for the raid, Kraken. Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted.
I see.
It does not appear to be locked.
Guess we game over. They were finally at the point of the game where they expect you to manage timies. Very cool. Well, there was the one, which I guess I'll just have to hold on to those from now on.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
And we lose.
Date.
Damn it, what the?
I don't understand these, man. What an absolutely bizarre. Just restart from the beginning. Can I fast forward at least? Okay. Just know to save your timies. The thing you've had to do all game. I was actually pretty tempted to pull up the flow chart for the last remaining Somniums. So we get through
A
the...
rusted metal door.
So we could skip,
Break the lock with that.
Oh my god, my fucking brain. Holy shit. So we could skip this boring bullshit. There we go. That's what I was trying to say.
Agent Date, you've got
It's a
5
key.
minutes.
It's a key. Alright, I guess I just have to hold on to that one
Agent
then.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Super Sea Wiggle was pretty funny. File B.
Oh.
They like kind of have a logic to them, but not really.
You have 3 minutes,
An
Date.
A rusted. It does not appear to be locked.
The ×10 ones are the really, like, bizarre choice in my IMO. Or the debuff ones. I don't know what I said.
This again.
So we can't just grab one.
It was very sensual, for sure. Key 345?
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate 3.
Man. Are there any other keys?
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands.
In the morning?
No. That...
I'm just gonna save. Calm down there, Coxie. Oh, there. Third door. Where even is the third door? E.
It's a key. The hands.
I don't know, man. Let's just pick one up.
Whoa! This is not.
It's the time on the.
It would be quite this.
Or they just want us to.
Trip. It's a key with the hands.
Hurry!
No.
This isn't it either.
If the time.
Something to do with Renju?
I don't know if I'm looking at the data, the log.
It's a key. The hands in.
1 second. Game feels real bad.
This isn't it.
If the time on the clock.
Something to do.
It's a key. The hands in.
This isn't it either.
This isn't it either. What else is there to interact with? We became. It's been so long since I've been in this timeline. I don't remember, man. There's one over here.
It's a key. The hands.
Oh, it's the real one.
Saturday.
D is.
Can I? Here we go. I do wish it was a bit easier to like look at like clues and stuff in this game. There's like not really. There's not like a core record really.
It's a key. The hands.
There's time.
Is this the?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time.
I figured it was the time of death. I just couldn't remember. I don't have like an autopsy report on me.
D is.
D.
The.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I will try the key.
Yeah.
It opened. This door too.
Ah, the worst Somnium. What's up, banana? At least Shovel Forge doesn't require you resetting to know that you need to keep your timies.
Rows of monitor. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
A key?
A broken pipe.
Kick it.
Yeah!
How did she get on the other side of the pipe?
You were surprised, didn't
A rusted. I think I can open this door.
Slice, slice, slice. Oh, we're gonna watch it again. All right. Oh, boo. All right, we gotta watch it now.
This key has control panel written on the tab.
Control panel?
Control panel. Boy, I sure hope this is the last Somnium.
Rows of...
I think I'd rather waste only 9 seconds, if you don't mind.
Rows of...
I sure do know it's not.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Who now? Was there a control?
Rows of...
Sleep. Press switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed...
Huh.
Gotta get rid of those boxes. Alright.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Go this way? No. What can do over there? I think there's just more doors. Like, is there anything I can interact with that aren't doors? Or doors? Man, you think I remember where this shit goes?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Actually, I think there might have been another button to press on the control panel. I don't remember.
Rows of... This, I believe, it appeared... Rows of... There... Oh!
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of...
It press switch. Once you rotate key.
Rows of...
I see. Thought I'd do something with those boxes. I don't know why.
Oh.
Nice. Rows of...
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That just means I need to open the B door. Oh, the game was showing me what to do, and then it it autoed away. Uh-oh.
Door...
Not the bees.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
That is the E door. Where B is over there. Why is Iba outfit?
Door.
I'm gonna be honest, I never really looked at her outfit because I was always looking at her hair. I'm gonna be 1000% honest with you.
Door be.
I guess I didn't notice that like it cuts off right there. I thought like I thought that was basically just her skin the whole time down, if that makes sense. But no, there's a little flap. Iris is wearing shorts. Don't worry, she's definitely not wearing something weird.
Date, 30 seconds.
Door. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big if we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
"14 seconds.
A power cord.
Get shocked. Think I'm fucked? I think I'm fucked too. I'm not sure what I could have done better.
An iron.
This game's tight.
Date, you're out of time.
A power.
Prime same scope territory. I'll just reload. I don't think Actually, I don't think there's anything. Whatever.
A power.
Let's investigate it.
The sparks. This could be dangerous if anything were to catch fire.
But if you use it...
A power cord.
Oh, well. Get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
You just killed us, Iba.
Date, there.
Damn it, what?
And that's how my story ends. I was gonna use her body as... You can hear the shock still going on. I was gonna use her body as the ignite.
There.
Why can't I skip this? Oh yeah, because you reload checkpoint, it reloads the checkpoint. It doesn't like. This game sucks.
Shrunk.
Rose.
Man, I was into the other timeline when we finally finally started getting lore. When we finally started doing the murder mystery, that was pretty cool. I'll give the game that. It's a shame that there's the everything else part.
It extended.
Maybe I'm part of the problem. Maybe I'm just a goat.
Now we can... Door.
than 1 minute. Hurry!
I guess we're just gonna safe scum on what to do in that last thing.
Doors. Door.
You better get it right. I shouldn't have used that 1 out of 9, I'm pretty sure.
Date, 30 seconds.
Door. The first.
That big. If we can.
Ooh. All right, what's up here?
An eye.
Oh.
I passed through it. An iron.
Can you lift it? Nope. Still in dream.
Date.
Damn. What the hell's the boss up to? Open flow chart. I did. Hey, it's a dream. What do you want me to do? Damn. Not here. What's the other option?
An iron.
Tackle.
A power.
Kick it.
If this were pointed in a different direction. No, this is different. That won't work this time. A power core.
Well, I try to investigate and get shocked. Tackle this?
Ready?
Can't lift it.
Whoa!
Can't interact with it. But you can tackle it. I think I have to restart the whole thing though because I don't have enough time.
This Somnium is.
Hey, that door.
Because even if I use the one time there,
Damn it! What the?
I think I have to redo the whole thing. Oh no. What?
Rows of. Rows.
I'm out of sideways squares? When has that been a feature?
There. Oh. Ice.
Okay,
Always has been. Oh.
Rows of.
trunk.
Oh, you know what? I remember them talking about it now. It was a really long time ago.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say something.
Now we can use the...
I feel like these sequences would be more interesting if there wasn't a time limit, or the time limit was so gratuitous that you only got the illusion of being on time when it didn't really matter at all.
Door.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Doors.
I guess I only have to pick what? I just have to keep the one for the ladder? I think these sequences would be good if they weren't awful. That reminds me of my opinion of the Persona games. Man, these games would be so fucking good if they didn't suck ass. If I just cover my thumb, or whatever the fuck that one guy said.
30 seconds.
Puzzle haters? This isn't a puzzle. There's nothing to puzzle out.
Door F.
I do enjoy games all the time.
The first floor.
That big dope, if we can see what's...
An eye. Ready?
Can't believe, have you considered enjoying games coming from Bananas, known video games hater?
Whoa! This Somnium...
Hey, that door...
Oh, Rust.
Well, hope I don't need to do anything after this.
I'm going to open...
Oh, the door's blue now. Oh? Our boss is the killer.
That's...
I can't believe when we peeked into her Somnium.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
What? We have
At
like...
once.
What? What do you mean? I just spent 999 seconds opening that door. Yeah, are these still blue men, or are they boss? Oh, it's Renju. Oh, it's Iris. Oh, it's Oda. Oh, man. I was really hoping Oda was the one who killed Iris somehow. Now I must kill boss.
What the hell is going on?
How does boss know all this? Yeah.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
What are you gonna do? It's a fucking dream, man. We saw Boss and Hitomi. That's good enough, right? That's a funny joke, bananas. My immersion in this heavily immersive game. Oh no, the time limit in the cutscene. Anyways.
I took a look around your head.
Oh, hold up.
And I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nagami.
Wait. Oda is so fucking irrelevant that Date just said, except for Oda, there are 4. He didn't even consider him a casualty. Wait, what do you mean, Date? Who gives a fuck about Oda? We're talking about the other 4 victims. Holy shit.
Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima.
Subhuman
responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you.
Yeah, the video she put on her computer.
In other words,
that she
all of these murders
intentionally
were committed by different people.
recorded herself to implicate herself. Makes you think.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
It's Renju. The dead guy. He fucking set up that live leak. It's Iris. She saw it herself. It's So. He got shot in the head.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Wait, why does
All right, I'll
Date know
explain.
that in this
You
line?
know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Oh right, morphogenetic fields. Duh.
Consciousness, memory.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
Iris and who? Who knows?
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
No.
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Suspect. Who's inside the interrogations?
That was me.
Oh.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
No, I was listening to your voice change. Voice direction, excuse me. One transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Okay, yeah.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and
The
behavior
1%.
of the
It all
host.
comes down to this.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Oh. Go on.
I'm telling you, it was me.
Oh, crazy eyes.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
Because the option was there.
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Wow, way to assume.
What's going on here?
Oh, you haven't figured that part out yet, Date? You're one part. Pretty sure you're the original body of the Mr. Killer over here.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Morphogenetic fields.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time.
Wait, what's that called? Yeah, never mind.
I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
I do have a brain.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
Thank you, Uchikoshi.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
He
is claiming
Why
that
are-
from a few pieces,
why are we assuming?
you can rebuild the memory.
No, I hopped
Parallel
timelines.
worlds exist.
That's right. Parallel worlds. So does that... Never mind.
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
It's me.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
The thing we've been labeling this whole game? they want.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
Cut out his eyeball.
And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Didn't get any blood on him.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Renju's dead the whole game. That is true. We do get flashbacks of him. We don't even see him in... Like, do we even see him once in the other timeline? Peter's not having a good day.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
How dare you?
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
Jersey's wobbling over there.
I
Hell
knew
yeah.
she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then,
we...
something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Freaking Oda.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk.
Oh no!
Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So,
Ota with absolute venom.
It was Ota.
Ota. Ota.
It was Ota. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Yeah, we didn't even figure that one out already.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Because I'm so fucking handsome and intelligent.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion.
Skip Sunday and go to Monday? Nah.
So, I decided to attend. I went to Lemniscate, and when I left... To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
When you're as horny as Oda, Sexuality loses all meaning. Huh?
Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. So I asked you to take me to Marble. But then another unexpected
And freaking
event
Oda was horny.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got
He's
into
like,
the van
"Aw,
with me.
shit, my daughter come to bite me in the ass."
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
You have, like, just infinite sleeping gas over there?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Oh, so that's why he was in the vase.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd...
Oh, whoops, I forgot exactly.
This was yesterday, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, Okiura Fishery Cold. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it... Well, you saw it in the
Oh,
video.
yeah.
Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up.
Yes, he is incredibly freaky, horny weirdo.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part.
Saw
I didn't mean
what
to
happened.
make you think he was the killer.
I saw
I just wanted to throw a wrench into
what
the
you did there.
investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Check out the victim's eyes, it's for the sync machine, buddy. Hold on, before I get too far into Answer's arc, for True End arc, is there anything I need to think about? I don't think so. Still got a question mark here. Everything. I know, right? I was like, oh wow, we actually got good voice. What was I gonna say? So number 89. There was Something's not adding up right in my brain, or I don't know how to do math. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm too stupid. Why'd you figure his eyes out for the sync machine?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
The 89 is Date's brain right now. That's what I'm trying to say. At least 2 IQ. Chop that motherfucking eyeball. Right. This is why they brought up taking... This is why they brought up an eyeball coming out when they did the Uchikoshi stupid theory drop in the Iris route. But how eyeballs can be safely reconnected. So...
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Stream for 9 hours? Yeah, I was just like, fuck it, I'll just finish the game today, and so here I am. After playing Mario Kart earlier.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju.
He ate it.
Renju's is in Iris.
Oh, that's why everyone's eating eyeballs in this one.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
That's delicious. Why'd you display bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
Oh.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
I am a big grumpy pants right now.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
To the contrary, that one made me happy.
To you, weren't they?
No.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Punished.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile. Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say?
Fair enough.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting.
I guess so.
So I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Revenge.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was
Eat an
personal
eyeball.
to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
What'd you say? Don't ask, it's embarrassing.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end.
Hi.
That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
Oh.
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
My
You took it from me
body.
6 years ago.
No.
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy.
Oh, right. Interesting.
I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh, Date's putting it together.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
That means I have... Wait. Is that why I keep getting... Is that why I keep getting drugs? I guess I didn't really piece this together, but I keep getting drugs because I can't get dopamine otherwise. It's funny.
Oh, that's right. My old body.
No wonder I wanted to murder that person.
How are you finding it, Date?
Oh, come on, Date.
That's what I've been telling you!
Oh, she's snippy.
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
The dosage.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Was I gonna say Neko? I mean, let's think about it differently. Let's pretend that you got transferred to a new body, and the things that you used to like don't give you pleasure anymore. Wouldn't that also upset you? Like, just like video games or something in general.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
Who likes video games? Hopefulness loves video games.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
It was in Rohan's. Okay.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
Wait, hold on. 6 years ago. Sorry, I forgot to make my joke there. Okay.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Oh, yeah, well, that...
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Oops. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Oops.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time.
How did you get to Rohan's body, though?
That's why I know everything about you. In that body you are operating right now, in that
From
skull,
this one directly?
my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct.
Yeah.
It is just as he explained earlier.
So then number 89, yeah.
Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
That does be making sense, though. Yeah, he's Falco. He's melee Falco main. Net play Falco main, excuse me. He's also horny as fuck. How'd I get in the Rohan, though? You were that ugly.
Sorry, but time's up.
Oh, okay.
I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Date, we can be hot booby lady.
I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Not sweater dicks.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
I don't know. I get to be.
Where's the source?
I get to be boss. That sounds
It is
great.
being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Sure. Oh, yo, save time. Sure, I'll be booby lady.
Date!
See, I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Wait, that actually worked? Alright, time to get stabbed. Iba, activate self-destruct function.
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Oh, sconed.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Alright, see ya. It would be a shame if I had a self-destruct function.
Date, are you all right?
He did leave me homeless. That son of a bitch. Yeah, she's connected to the nerve, like an artificial nerve that connects to the brain. I think she can more or less influence the body as needed. Sweaty.
Everyone's dead.
Oh man.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Parallel worlds exist.
Could I have had a better future?
Why am I injured? I'm really confused. Why am I like dying? Am I just sedated? It's just a little dust explosion. No, that's the end of the game, huh? I wanted the Aiba self-destruct. Boo. I don't know, Oda's dead. That's a pretty good ending. AI 2 you play as Date boss. Well, now I know that's not true. Also, I was, when I said I could be Big Booby Lady, I was only LARPing as Date. I didn't actually mean it. Wink. Heckin' Cheeto dust. I'll have to YouTube explosive flower. I'm sure there's quite many videos of that. Whatever I say to keep my eggshell intact. Yeah. Date, load explosive rounds. Let's never mind the fact that there was like 7 people with a gun on them, and when he made a move to throw the flower, he would have been gunned down instantly. Bowser in a Badwagon rounds? You missed it. It's this morning. Or well, I guess afternoon. Yeah, I need to do the time trials. Actually, I liked all the new courses. Even the boring ass, I forget what it's called. just the second one in the cup. Oh my god, I can't remember its name. I think you just take the safe routes in Mushroom Gorge and just, that's Icefire Treetop, yeah, that one. Yeah, no, we played Calamari Desert like 4 times in a row. It was fucked. I even quit on Calamari Desert. Annihilation route. He dead, yo. Okay, so I guess the only thing I didn't really like piece together, and I don't really know if that was the Rohan is in. I kept thinking there was one body I'm missing, and it's Rohan. Or well, it was basically. Yeah. I also didn't think that the Cyclops killer was swapping bodies, but that does just make sense. Yeah, she's just Mizuki is so traumatized that route. Holy shit. Guess we'll find out about that one. Mizuki's not traumatized in this route because Date actually cares about her. The Cyclops killer, or Saito, stops killing for some reason after this. So, you know, it's fine. I think he stops killing because he stops getting pleasure from it. And he's like, oh, let's just live my life normally. The end. Do you? I don't remember Mizuki's route very well.
You're awake.
Oh, right. That. I remember now. Yeah, I was about to say, shouldn't he just chilling here? He's in So's body. He even calls me his... It's weird that... Yeah, it's weird that he still says you're I killed by your own father or whatever. Like, the only reason that is said is to be like a... Yeah, it's not in character at all. That I actually really don't like that. That's why I didn't even think that's why I thought he had switched bodies at that point, because it was like, why would he say that? But I guess he didn't. Anyways.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Yeah, don't...
We'll do something about it.
Are you guys thinking right now? Are you thinking in this game? Stop it. Get some help.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
They sure don't.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice,
My
they will
ice.
destroy me. I would cease to exist.
It's the two quick ones.
You're Saito Sajima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
Excuse me.
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Why don't you? Fields.
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
The current.
Then tell me, this body was originally...
Falco.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Oh, fuck. That time to swallow bad. I'm so bad at swallowing, Jesus.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
You know, don't talk to the torso.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
Right.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind.
Oh, thank God. Bad guy stupid.
I want to see you mad.
Grrr.
What will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
Yes, it does, Neko.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Day 1, Friday. Yeah, this is all... Okay. How was the frontal phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
Well, yeah, you gotta... like, Renju's still alive and moving around for a while. Till here. I'm glad that gaslighting Iris is the true route, by the way.
I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
I'm assuming it is. Might not be.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into
No
its
one's
body.
died or anything besides Renju, so... Considering Renju was already dead at the start of the game, that's not really a loss.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket.
Iris route first, go to Lockyer, Oda Mizuki, go to Annihilation. What? That'd be fine.
I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki.
If I ever say it'll be fine, that means it'll not be fine.
Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Iris pilled? No.
You told her.
Well, knowing a little bit more about Iris has made me a little more sympathetic to her, but she still fucking sucks. To be clear.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
We'd be going down the other
She would have
timeline.
been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
It's all good.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
He took me to an abandoned building.
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
She ran
I got
fast.
scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
I think... Oh no, let's finish the game before I start talking about shit.
Oh, you know that too?
Alien fax machine. No, bad. No, bad. No.
I was planning to put her to sleep
Naughty.
in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well.
Man, that would've sucked.
That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Poor Pewter. He got fucking owned.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked,
Man, Pewter folded very quickly, but I guess they are lovers, so it makes sense. But I guess he didn't inquire why.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you.
Oh, put it back in mine.
You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi.
I give my normal body back, so it's fine.
While you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so.
I don't know, can I be a big booby lady instead?
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done.
Poor Rohan.
It was completely useless at this point.
That psychotic, murdery
and began the sync.
person dead over there.
Result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
That's so...
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris.
Yeah, well, they tried to kill me.
I got this body. I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
What'd you do, Pewter?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
Please come to this area that Renju tried to take you to a couple days ago.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
I told you. What?
Number 89's current body was originally
Yeah, I
yours.
told you it was Uncle Iba. Gosh.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep.
He conveniently waited for Iba to stop talking, even though he doesn't know Iba exists.
I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
You actually
On
probably
that day,
don't, and those are
18
false
years ago,
memories. Just
I heard
saying.
my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
You don't age past a certain age. Come on, we figure that out yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because killing is
I've only
fun.
ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons.
Alright, this guy's a fucker.
It was the only way I could feel happy.
Killing Monica, Killing cats? Oh, buddy.
Anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And
Daddy
she stole all the happiness
issues.
from my house.
Daddy
So I
issues.
chose her as a target. I was
Good
born
motive.
with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Thanks for spelling all this out.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
One snail. Come on, man. Hurry it up.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
No. See ya, eyeball. Ugh. Ugh.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Let's go, Iba. Let's go, Iba. Ow. Ow. Why would you do that? As in, show it.
All right, it's ready.
Thank God this is cartoony enough that doesn't give me the heebie-jeebies. I think as long as you have a will, it is, just try it. I think you probably, the main deterrent is your like, your own will.
This is the sink room.
Please do not pull your own eyeball
That
out.
was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Surveillance camera? So, Mez. Feels weird. Bloody. The alien hand, not the eyeball. No.
What?
Punch. Mental lockdown. All right.
Am I being synced?
Being synced means I don't have to play the game, but I'm all for it. God damn it. Ugh.
Sync?
Hit. I was gonna say, I wonder if... No, I was actually...
Damn, what is going on here?
What's going on here? I was actually gonna say, I wonder if there's some, like, gimmicky stuff related to time, and then here it is. Because we're the one getting synced. Knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Hey, at least you get tear gassed in the Navy before you can deploy tear gas on other people. Tear gas certified. That counts for something, right? So why did me and Rohan get swapped? Or sorry. Or well, yeah. Or no. I keep getting the shit mixed up.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Does it actually cost time? Oh, it does cost time.
It's a sync.
Evil me.
Me? What was he doing?
What yeah, I guess he has to do the mental locks and let time pass, it seems.
Sync here.
Fix. Ow.
Again.
Again. Rohan strut. The Dante animation. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running.
A door? This wasn't here before.
Yep. Said I'd finish the game today, so here we are finishing the game.
This is
the ultimate. Just a nice 30-hour game. I don't think I want to play AI 2. I think I'm pretty content. I might look up what happens or watch someone play it.
Help me!
Eh.
Help me!
Eh. Well, sweater dicks. It's me.
Blood.
Scoop up blood.
The picture.
Oh no. It's back.
Blood.
Scoop it up. Oh, can't believe that wasn't it.
Damn.
Dante's like, eyeball.
This.
Dante's like, man, all this dumb shit I made Iba do. No wonder it sucks. Or she was reluctant. Evil Dante. Emoting in the mirror. Are you gonna Orange Justice next?
You're...
Knocked down.
I can't.
Just can't do it.
You're...
Touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Okay.
You're...
Hit.
Damn, nothing.
Didn't work last time.
You're...
This guy's just a huge Spy X Familia fan.
Damn it.
Here, have an eyeball.
That's it. Just a little more.
There he goes.
I'm sinking.
Sink.
I can't stop it.
I'm losing 60 seconds. Sink some more.
What do I do?
Date run. Man, getting synced sucks. Think of all this trauma we inflict on everyone. Sync, get it? Alright, see you later.
What is this?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have Iba. Actually, no, he took the eyeball out. Eyeball. We might put it back in.
That was...
Pornomax. Eater? Exactly. Then we can initiate self-destruct commands. Oh, that's how I lost my eyeball. That makes sense. Here we are. Wednesday.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Oh no, the moron put it back in.
Keep it.
Get Moby, cut it out.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Okay. What'd you say? The final missing piece of the puzzle. Oh, it's the title screen music.
Baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Yeah, Iris on screen is pretty Brad.
Poke it. Fill it with fruit.
Oh well.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
She's popping off, dude.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Do that to your face. See how you like it.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
Ascent?
That's right.
Ascent. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
Thanks, Iris.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
That's right. Sweater MILF. Noah Kisu animation.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
No, we redeemed ourselves or something. Even though we murdered lots and lots of people. But we were kind of a vigilante, so it was okay or something.
The Okonomiyaki War.
I
Iris Druid. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Fucking Delta. Shut up.
Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically,
It's true.
what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. Fine.
Shuffle Forge
I don't care if
Illuminati.
it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you.
In fact, I can't move over to the right a little bit. The camera is bugging me.
My answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean?
Maybe.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
One last job, Arthur.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
No way. Yeah. Oh my god, the auto text just went through that. That's supposed to be one text box. Me, Falco.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
Oh yeah, just
good luck.
Just figure out how to murder these people in 2 to 3 days, if you must. From an old friend.
I see.
Also,
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right?
did they ever say why we know, boss?
You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Oh, well, there we go. No, I was just trying to remember if they talked about it since. I don't think it was. I literally just need one line,
So,
and there it was.
can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but
I think I see where
does
this
have
is
another
going.
function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan.
Uchikoshi learned from his mistake with VLR last time.
The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Now you're just an ugly dude as well.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Just get rid of it.
Rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin.
Jesus, boss.
It's two birds with one stone, right?
This plan is poo-poo pee-pee, but I guess... Now I'm stuck in Rohan's ugly-ass body?
All right.
You don't.
Leave everything to me.
Which, you know.
Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. Rohan is more attractive? You think so? I mean, I'm not...
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
Don't worry about it. I was gonna write down my
I
name.
made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Damn, boss.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
I guess we'll find out, Ark.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Hey, it's me.
Stop!
Green man. Orange man. Yellow man. No, wait, they're all just blue men. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. Switch
Hayato
worked.
Yagyu.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yagyu.
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium.
So this
from
is how they
room.
figured it out. But they were like, we got it through illegal means, so, and we couldn't... Okay, that makes sense. Right.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
Where'd he go?
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
What? He just dipped?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Why would I?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
That's how... Okay, that's a little silly. It makes sense, but it's a little goofy. Why did they not tell the person guarding the door to that? Whatever, dude.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Dang.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Be a real shame if Rohan showed up with Boss. Shot her.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Bang, bang, bang. Sorry, Hitomi.
No.
Stop right there!
Lips. Well, shit. Well, Rohan was probably pretty cunning. I don't know. Bullet I fired from my own gun.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
Boss's requests.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
I'm sure this plan doesn't backfire. Hey, Date.
What is it you want to talk about?
Where's the Kojima? About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim.
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
This seems so just
that was
odd.
Your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed.
He's not very
you
smart.
You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their face.
I'm so glad he's just saying all this. Like, this is very normal.
And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Maybe Rohan was like, because my brain was fucked up, this was like semi-normal for them to have a conversation like this.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want.
This is a very nice and normal questionings. Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Oh no, not the bodyguards.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued.
Me too.
I want to see it for myself.
Yeah, just that's how truth serum
prototype
works.
sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me?
Just bring the whole machine here.
Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Okay. Ow. Ouchies.
All right. Let's go.
It's pretty gross. You're owned. My eye ripped it out for no reason. Fucking dips. Through the window.
What are you doing? Follow him!
You do it, not me. Yeah, no, he chose the side that got sedated. That's funny. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Yes, after 6 minutes you swap bodies. Or well, swap brains is more accurate. Oh, boss conveniently found me. Golden Yokocho.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so
I heard
lost
some
communication for a whole week.
just some bodies have been getting swapped around.
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Also,
Boss?
boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me
Call me
to where you belong.
Big Boss.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
Just be a police officer.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Very fortunate.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
The official title is AI Ball.
I guess I just didn't get dopamine for a year.
You may call her Aiba.
Just was insanely depressed.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
There's a very long string of stuff going on here.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Oh my god, I can press the button. I got a new person, I think. Yeah. Falco. "42? I'm old as hell."
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Look at this, gives middle finger. Counterattack.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching.
I'll be honest, I definitely thought I thought it was gonna say you can't do that.
So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2.
I can't answer. How do you want me to answer in 3 seconds?
No, wait!
Ow.
Damn.
How is MoMA here? Iris.
Are you okay?
Hold on. I want to go listen to some dialogue. Or way off here. Sorry, we gotta hear some dialogue that I missed. Sorry, MoMA fans.
How are you?
MoMA with the steel chair.
Stop right there!
Is this just gonna like recap this shit? I don't need that. That's what this is.
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her, but that didn't go very well. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense.
Right.
Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Why would I ask this?
You would know more about that, or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so...
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found
You
out.
should see what the police do
Heads would
nowadays,
roll.
Saito, in
Departments
America.
would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
No. No.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu and Falco, the anonymous assassin, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Get some extra DLC content dialogue. I don't think this is super necessary, but might as well while I'm here.
After the sync 6 years ago, I became a parrot. The sync only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
Sorry, Hitomi.
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body for a violation of firearms law and
However.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Right. Okay. Now we counterattack. Moma. Moma just got shot by an evoker and is like, eh, whatever.
Damn.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this.
Here's a gun.
Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I'll do my best, Moma. I'll try to, at the intuition. Oh, hey, it's all the broken staircases and shit. Aiba, self-destruct, 41250.
Iris!
Iris is
Date?
cute. That's the lie.
Do you like fireworks?
Fireworks, you say?
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
You are playing GoldenEye.
I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Yeah, sure, man.
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
Yeah, something like that.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Hey, because I only have one eye.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm getting pumped. Wait.
Mizuki!
Jesus Christ, Mizuki.
Bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Holy shit. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Knock the gun away, Mizuki.
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh, she's fine. I'm just sitting here with my gun, by the way. Oh. My gun with bullets. My gun with bullets. Aiba, self-destruct.
Did you find him?
No,
Shut up.
Where the hell is he?
I don't have a porno mag. No one can tell me there's a porno bag.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
I would if the game would let me.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
Sweater Mills. Misuki being shot in the leg is on the test. I'm curious what impacts her in the second game. Sight I will never forget. Listen, if Mizuki can be...
Damn it!
Mom!
If Mizuki can be a superpowered 12-year-old, he can live a couple punches.
Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Poor choice of words, Batman.
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Nah.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
What'd you say? I wasn't paying attention. 1 minute. Okay.
Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Yeah. Self-destruct. Self-destruct!
Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this spot. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Let us determine a code number.
Chekhov's self-destruct command.
41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command with it...
What is the second?
How about if I tell a lie?
Tell a lie. Yeah, good thing I wrote it down.
Truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct.
Oh, he's fine. She's fine. Also, computer could just remake you.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command.
2. one.
Oh, that gun doesn't discharge. Alright, we're good.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks.
Ah,
if
shit.
you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now.
Oh, baby.
Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
You probably just shoot the glass and nothing happens.
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I get it. Low battery. I got so baited by that. If he says porno mag, I'm going to hit the stop streaming button. Anything related to porno mags.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Well, goodbye, Iba.
Be seeing you.
You too, Saito. Damn, that was pretty satisfying. Up. Holy shit. He told me, he's just like, what the fuck just happened? Oh yeah, all these kids, well, Oda's not a kid. All these kids are Zero Time Dilemma moment for sure. No, she's fine. Don't worry about that.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No problem.
Don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco.
She can
it
hack.
is you, Falco.
She can hack 99.99% computers.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Alright, I'll give it up for Momo. I don't know what he's holding on to, though. Some kind of homunculus or something. Three months later. He was likable, if a bit eccentric. Solid B tier character. Now he's like B plus.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Why is Mizuki not on screen, Iris?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway,
Oh,
everything is fine now. The
great.
doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Yes. It's not exactly true.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream
Character
somewhere.
tier list? I'm hitting the stop streaming button
Then
after
I
this.
guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
Yes.
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Because of the memories.
The
I wanted to come here
memories.
with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it,
Yeah.
poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
You will like the patty cake.
I win! Yay!
By the way,
I don't know
still
if it's
don't
the
have
worst
the answer to my
thing.
question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When
Yo.
will Uncle be my dad?
Oh man, I get to marry sweater milfs? I mean, I guess. Not bad. Then I have to be Iris's dad, actually, though. Yeah, don't. It's fine.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
We also have to get
Shovel
home.
Forge every day, baby.
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
I already played through Shovel Forge,
The date we had
okay?
3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
The date? Mm. Okay, I need to stand up for a second. Give me a little bit. Let's not look at Iris. Give me like 2-3 minutes or so. Oh, Iba's fine. Don't worry about her. Okay. Oh. Definitely need to stand up. Oh, come on. What, you think I was dead? Alright. Mama, how's it going? Can we break 100 hornies by the end of the game?
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I guess not in this timeline.
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
But she knows a lot about women.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
You. Buy your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Kept your brain tumor from spreading. I don't know if that works. I don't think that works like that.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you? Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. Yeah. That guy fucking sucks.
Oh,
I punched him in the face and quit.
Alright.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
That he did.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Kaname Date managed to survive. Where did he go? You drunk?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops.
What?
Mama! Tits! Mama! Tits! I'm Mama! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh yeah, horny.
No.
No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood.
This guy is hella day drinking.
One more round, okay?
Yay!
Yay! He is, like, cannot be that late in the day, buddy. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Yeah, sure.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Leaf. How are you doing, Mama?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
Oh? Oh.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Iris?
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I'm gonna leave now. Thanks for the drinks, Mama.
We should head out.
89.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Considering this is what Iris actually is, I don't think she's, like, matured very much. As a human being, which was kind of hard to recognize because Mr. Cyclops Killer was in her body in the other timeline. She is 18.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked.
That's how praying works.
God must
Yep.
have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
Why are you so angry about
I
it?
wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Considering Oda spent like thousands at the maid cafe or something. Where's he get all that money from anyways? His mom's credit card? Actually, no, she's poor too.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
What's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Oh, Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
Okay.
I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net
Where's
idol
the other guy?
superstar!
Hilarious.
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
A
What did you
set.
do to these guys?
You bet.
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa.
Oh, Jesus.
They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you.
Shovel Forge.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
This is how people act if they would ever. This is how people would act if they ever met a virtual YouTuber in real life.
So soft.
You ever? Never mind.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Anyway,
Just a woman
sorry to bother you a
once.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
What?
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me?
What?
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
I want to motorboat this 18-year-old's titties.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah.
Fucking MoMA, dude.
Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Ass clown.
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Plus?
A plus?
Let's go.
More like C minus, man. I don't know.
What's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
How do you not, like, smell his man scent? We'll get this one out of the way. Remember when Mayumi was, like, a thing and just, like, evaporated from existence on the right side of the timeline?
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
You get a nurse now with huge knockers? Jesus.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
She's so cute and fashionable.
Hipster.
She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry.
And a nurse. Man, we missed that
big
this
sister,
year.
right?
Or maybe mother-in-law?
Huh?
You might be calling me that one day.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Okay. Hello, nurse.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
What?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Oda's gonna be at the maid cafe with Mermaid.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Swinging door. Oh, Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
Man, dementia made Mayumi like Iris.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me.
Oh, she remembers
so
something.
awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank
You
you.
forgot who she's getting married to?
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell
Who's to visit?
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
What? No, shut up.
Oh, you're... Maybe I should...
No. Oh, well, maybe food's fine.
It's doing great, thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy.
Why is it?
My husband and I are working hard.
Uh-oh.
We never get any time to rest.
Uh-oh. Dot, dot, dot. I'm a manlet now. At least she's happy. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Time to motor.
Goodbye. Thank you for helping my son.
Saving that bad girl for last, let me tell you.
I am seriously...
No.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No,
Nope.
really. I just...
No,
it's
no,
a total
no. Hey, mermaid.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right?
Sure.
I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
That was actually really funny. I kind of like this face more. You're good at your job. We sure did X-ray her twice. Them hip bones. Woo, woo, wee, baby. God damn.
Huh?
No, do not. Why? Why would you show me this again? Why? This is my punishment.
Tragedy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, shut up, dude. Nice orichalcum fucking trident, dude. We sure can. She has a good relationship with them. All right, good talk. Goodbye.
Well,
Aw, you're
I can see you anytime I want, right?
You'll come?
Yeah. I want you to
No,
make
this is
me
the
your
only one we can
olive
talk
rice
to,
again.
unfortunately.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll...
Sweater moves. I guess we'll talk to So. No, he's not dead here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry. What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Oh.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
Penal?
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Is that actually true? That's interesting.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be
Japanifornia
able
special.
to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern.
Okay.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Wait, I never did learn about this. Who's that? That's a fucking... It's a crazy man with his head blown off. Sheesh.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Can I just leave? I don't know. I'll talk to this guy.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
I know. It's because Rohan was like, hey, I know who's in that body. Sure. I mean, it makes sense that, like, this all starts because the sync machine, like, fucked up. But it's also a little lame. But it's not, like, bizarre. Oh man, we're close to accidental 12-hour stream. It's just because it's the first time it didn't work, right? So late into the game.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
She's so
Leave
conniving.
Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course,
I'm
I
an
said yes.
asshole.
And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal with all of the awful things that my son did, but that got increasingly expensive. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan, a foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
I'm so glad he's just telling us all this.
Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
He says something to the same effect. Step. Can we skip these, please? Don't need these.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, in the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
I'm leaving.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt
If he met 89, I think he would have said
You're
something.
probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Let's go talk to the boss. Sure. I guess we'll save my house for last. Sweater milfs.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you doing?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
I'm so glad Boss wasn't an evil bad person. Well, at least not technically.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Oops.
So that's why you kept me
Thankfully,
in the dark?
Peter did.
Yeah.
Hi, Bedad.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
She was alright.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words,
While
it
Peter
looked like
was
they do
just
now.
Peter was just
I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Peter's just like retreated somewhere, like, sorry for deleting Iva, bro.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date.
By the
I have a
way.
gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you want. When suddenly... motorboat time?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Oh, no.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
What?
That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Boss?
This is the sink room.
Boss? God, I wish Boss would drug me and drag me to places. And do unsolicited things.
Pewter?
Inspector? You're...
For a minute, I was thinking your name was Karage.
Yeah, that's right. I'm named after fried chicken, Date. Come on! Sorry, I've had that on my chest for months. Anyway, haven't I told you already? My name is Kagami.
You've told me before?
Many times.
Have you?
I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Yeah.
It's been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
The inspector I see everywhere. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Something. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Why?
Yes, I was arrested.
Oh, he's fine.
I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Oh, thanks, Inspector.
Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Where'd Iris go?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Boss. What did I do? Or why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were
Karage.
once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you?
Boss.
Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Okay, bye. Thanks for answering none of my questions.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Let's play.
Shovel Forge.
Did we just play Shovel Forge? Alright, we'll go Sweater Milfs last. I don't know. Driver's over there. I like Driver, but I'll keep Driver a one-off. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to fight me?
Yeah. Can't get workers' comp for that.
Yo!
What did we do this morning? You ask Mizuki how she's been.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Hey, Mizuki, she's graduating soon.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school.
Sorry
And a new
that you want to do that,
smartphone.
Mizuki.
And a new iron pipe.
And a new
That's what
pipe.
she said.
Sam.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape.
Oh
This
shit.
is my company now. Isn't it natural that I
Holy
be
shit,
here?
she's rich as
That's
hell.
what she said.
Can you cut this out already? What happened? Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date.
Date?
How can I eat eggs like that?
What?
I
Date?
want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
What?
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
It's
No, I
rude as
didn't.
hell.
And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Poor Date's getting his timelines mixed up.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen. You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Okay. I was about to say, I got a receptionist to talk to. What? 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 She gave us an ending. And she doesn't even get... I don't even want to talk to you. I'm pissed. Holy shit. Did I not click the desk?
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited
Oh,
you
I thought
at
I
the
hit the
hospital
desk.
today?
I thought that was the
Yes,
first
Mom.
dialogue.
I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy.
Whoops.
There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
I'm not ready.
Uncle, you're so shy.
My rusted screws. Picture. Nostalgic. Sweater mills.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
How have you been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends. We would
I
always
don't know,
go to this
Ranju's
little
kind of a
coffee shop
shitlord.
after
He's just
school.
like, here, take this
They had
baby
this
and
old
fucking
game
deal with
machine
it. See
It
ya.
looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Ooh. Yes, thanks for reminding me, game. I didn't get that the first 4 times.
Stop!
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
She knows.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want.
Fuck
The
my
three of us.
mom.
To
No.
the ocean, a river,
I
an
don't-
amusement park,
I don't think Iris knows what sex is, so.
barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Is it? How old are you? Another dust explosion. Oh, just let's go say hi to the dead body. Why not? She probably had dialogue if you talked to the desk. I fucked up, y'all.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah! Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, Iris wanted to come here. Okay.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
Sure.
Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Date?
Oh man. Oh no. No way.
Date? No. Date.
All right.
Okay, open them!
What?
What's that? Cry. Be stunned and be amazed. Scold her. We'll go with the good old cry. God damn. What a softie.
It's been a long time, Kanone Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You too. What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago.
Yeah, you kind of blew up.
including all of my backup data.
It's pretty funny though.
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Who's doing that?
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was
Fragments,
able to
fuck off,
regenerate my
Sam.
memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Thanks, Wadjet.
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Oh, I never will. You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
You're gonna hold that against me for the rest of my life.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
A, B,
D.
C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual
Okay.
projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
I got synced.
Think carefully.
Where could it possibly have occurred?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Is Peter gonna like ever have normal clothes?
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
No.
I knew the whole time.
Where's
Boss
those in
told me about the
prison?
plan to restore Iba.
He wore it when he was out drinking.
I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah. But it's not over yet.
Not over yet. Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Glad to be
You
back.
too.
I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
No. No, 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 no. 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 Oh my god, it's literally the fucking credit. Get it. Holy shit. What? That's how you're gonna end your game? You have a cute little moment with Iba and then just shit all over it. My head knows It's like a fat dump all over it. It gets better. I don't believe you.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world
People don't understand Iris's outfit.
To guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
Hello, Mr. King.
And I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you more.
What?
While they all lose their
Oh,
way
okay.
and forget about faith.
Well, the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unrelenting.
It still plays in English? Oh my god. Play this entire game in Japanese and then you get greeted with this.
Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design.
They really did make
While we
DC
know
Douglas
in our
sing,
soul
huh?
the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can,
Poor Dante.
we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
This is weird to me because nodding along with Iris's dancing along in her Somnium was a bad thing. So it's, I don't know.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh
myself
my
with
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that, but I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body.
I can't imagine why I don't want to play it, actually. I really can't. Not one reason.
Hey, Sit, you bet!
We didn't break 100 hornies. Damn. We probably missed a few. Thank you. Your eye has been open. Yeah, maybe. A nocturne. Wait. I did miss the receptionist. I literally talked to her, and you just that's so dumb. I talked to her desk. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Okay. I'm closing the game. 12, we hit it 12 hours. Oh god, how do I palette cleanse real quick? I have not reviewed yet. I'm gonna do that right now. Um. hmm. Sure. To read Fata Morgana. My honest opinion of that game is if you took out a lot of it, it'd be a decent game. that sounds weird to say. I liked the murder mystery parts. The weird part was the murder mystery parts was like maybe 40% of the game. I think the main problem with my game, my main problem is the game is just very tone deaf and just like the meme action scenes are one thing, but just ludicrous dialogue and like haha XD random constant banter, not even banter, just I don't know. I actually had a thought earlier this stream, and I didn't enunciate it. This game feels like an Uchikoshi ROM hack, where like they kind of got it, and then they really didn't get it. And then it just has a bunch of weird features that nobody really wants. I've seen Uchi post stuff on Twitter. I think Uchi, I shit, or I'm not even shit on his writing. I think he's fine. I don't know, man. Just seeing him shoot himself in the foot constantly with tone deaf, horny jokes and action scenes. Having Date, like, at the end, having Date, like, be like, I'm gonna protect my surrogate or basically my family now, and then also be like, I'm gonna close my eyes, then motorboat my daughter's titties. Like, what? I'm not even gonna mention the dance sequence at the end. That didn't happen. I don't know, man. I can see why people would like the game. I think it's pretty neat in some aspects, and I think it also sucks ass in many others. Good game buried in the sandbox. It's weird. It's just like the core of the mystery is interesting. I think Uchikoshi's pretty good at like giving you just enough and sprinkling everything around the timelines to like, so you get to start adding info together. But then it's just like muddied by all this stuff. Is 2 better or not? It's worse. Isn't Mizuki the main character in the second one? Isn't that gonna make it better? Actually, Date was a good main character for the most part, so... if I had to give this game a score, I'd probably give it around a 5, probably. I think that I've literally, that like shitty porn mag joke that should have been told exactly one time as a quick little gag. I've written that out of existence, so therefore Date is not horrible. No, I give it like about a 5 or a 6. I don't know, 6 is pushing it. This might be the best game I've ever, or the best example of a 5 I've ever played, in which like there's stuff there, but there wasn't enough to get it to a 6. Yeah, it like, I don't know. I don't think it has, I think the lore, like that lore implication isn't even really, I don't even know if it's really there. Well, Date was still horny. He's just a horny person, as we saw in the ending. Or the mysterious ending sequence that I don't remember. The only character I really liked was Mizuki. Date's pretty alright. Everyone else is whatever. I'll keep it real with you. I think the gag side characters like Inspector and Driver were better than most of the main cast, so... I liked the Date Aiba banter was fine. Doesn't know how to write action scenes? Probably. I mean, he clearly didn't, like... The suspension of disbelief in all the action scenes just goes out the window as we watch literal... like, dozens of dudes shooting assault rifles at a guy and, like, nothing happens to him. That doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Sorry. This is funny. My stream's just fucking Pegnog, horny, and 2 lines of the chat room. When someone types a 200-word essay, you can't even see what they said. Well, that's the thing, is like I said, like I think the like actual mystery is interesting, and I think it's like pretty well constructed. It's just it's so fucking muddied that I just can't like it. Yeah, just not my thing, I guess. Anyways, I'm streaming for 12 hours. No, he wrote Zero Escape. Yeah, there's a lot of, I talked about it a bit. I don't want to, like, get, like, super... We can shit talk into the Discord. I'm gonna open up Discord, so if y'all want to talk about there, that would be the place. But I am gonna cut now. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye forever. I joined the Discord pitch? Not even. I just was like, hey, I'm gonna be in Discord talking about it probably, so if you want to talk about it there. Poop fart